You realizing me checking on the stream somewhere is playing back the sound into my own stream? We gotta hunt to find it. Realizing me checking on the stream somewhere. Playing back the sound into my own stream. Yep. we gotta hunt to find it. Okay. Yep. On the stream somewhere. Let him join. Y/N. Let him join. Will you let him join? Y/N. Will you let... There's a Y. All right. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, good evening, good day, good July to you. I'm sorry for the no. You've been overruled. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Every time I mess something up at the start, may I steal him instead? Me or this gentleman back here? May I say? Damn, what a fine specimen. You're not gonna let this guy join? Me, you're like, yes. And I'm like, excellent, thank you for letting me stream. And you're like, no, step aside, Jessica. I'm like, what? The real prize waits beyond. You scoot me to the side. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Hello. Sir Joska, I have a deal with you? What does that mean? Good evening. A deal for me? Hello, welcome, everyone. Are people tomatoing again? I don't know. They see me appear and they just start chucking tomatoes. It's really terrible for my confidence. Thankfully, I'm like, you know, I'm just like a Chad and I can deal with that, but like, damn. Okay, the music might be... Hold on, I'm really trying to focus in on being a good streamer. I'm learning slowly but surely, even though I mess everything up at the start somewhere. This time I had my own stream open and I didn't even realize it. Hello, how are we doing today? We let you in, but only if you have Pipe Bomb with you. So where's our Pipe Bomb since we... Oh. Man, that's a classic. Where do we put it? We don't really... Oh, we can... Do you like my countdown setup? I'm just like a real streamer. I count it down to my entrance and then cut it off early because frankly, like the aura of appearing when the song ends supersedes the actual countdown itself. Doing good. Did you sleep at all? I slept. Let me check my watch here. I slept for 5 hours and 20 minutes, which is not bad. We're almost at the 6 hour mark. Did you have breakfast? No, I don't usually have breakfast. I like to be productive as soon as I get up, because if I don't, like the further I put it off, the further, like the harder it becomes. And right now for me, like I like to stream when I can. You know, I'm doing this. Maybe you have not noticed. I've been streaming a little bit. We've been doing some streaming. We've been doing a little stream in action. Making food isn't productive. I don't know. It's like... Well, it's also that it's like, because like when I wake up, I have coffee, like a normal, you know, like a good old-fashioned American. Probably, you know, most people ever. More sleep than I got. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you can get some more. I wake up, I get coffee. Coffee, like curbs hunger, so I don't really feel that hungry. And then I'm just like, you know, I might as well wait a little bit, because otherwise I'm gonna eat too much. I gotta watch my figure. I haven't been working out as much as I usually do, which is dangerous. So I'm like trying to, you know, so I just wait, and then I just have like a slightly larger, like lunch after the stream ends, is my current schedule, for which, you know, for the entirety of like the current week, and then it will change as tends to do. Joe gets a cup of Joe, precisely. Breakfast boosts productivity, I'd say. I'm sure everyone's different. Everyone's got their own stuff, and mine just changes like week by week. So you know. Can't live without coffee. He's just like me. We're gonna get a cooking stream one day, like cooking tomatoes or something. Cooking tomatoes. That would be the only possible cooking stream. That'd be kind of funny, right? It's like cooking stream, but then it's literally just all tomato-based foods. Yeah, okay, all right, I get it. The answer is probably not. You know, like as much as I would love to be a Love and Deep Space-esque perfect kind of husband, like hot guy type, I don't know how to cook that well. I think a result of partly of, you know, usually being on the move and kind of not having access either. So it's like either, you know, I'm just traveling a lot, well, in either in my car or I'm like traveling and I don't want to spend all this money on groceries that I'm not going to be able to have for a long time because I'll be moving to the next place sometimes. And then if I'm with like, if I'm staying with my family or something, then it's just like way too crowded to cook anyway. So I've never really cooked a whole lot, to be honest. What type of coffee do you like? I don't know about like, you know, the location type or anything like that. I just take a little bit of coffee with some unsweetened almond milk that is still vanilla, and then like a small little packet of like a, you know, substitute sugar. I'm a basic bitch in many ways. My back is killing me. Ah, why? Are you okay? You gotta lie down. Are you okay? We got some 911 calls in the chat. Well, that's very American of me, but you know, can someone call? Can we check in on this? No one said you have to cook well for a cooking stream. Actually, you got me. Incredible point. True. Honestly, that would maybe make it even better. At least half the people would be cringing and the other half would be delighted in the, just reveling in the gremlin tree. Almond milk supremacy? Hell yes, hell yes. Thank you for recognizing the superiority, the supremacy. Vanilla almond milk. Hey Jessica, just wanted to say that your stream always makes my day. It's just very sweet. I've been feeling pretty low lately and it always ups my mood to see you stream. That's just like very, very kind, and thank you so much. And by the way, holds a mirror up, same to you. Like it has improved my mental state to just be doing this, I think, to be here. And of course, obviously, just like the support is very nice and very sweet. I don't know if I truly feel like I've done anything to deserve it, but I'll take it. It's very kind. Thank you. Yosuke, if you don't cook, how did you fill out the tier list? A tier list for cooking. Oh, for my characters? Well, because I can't cook. I couldn't like coordinate my hands and fingers to construct for you a meal based out of ingredients that combine to be greater than the sum of their parts. I don't know how to do that, but I can kind of like look at the characters that I played and guesstimate like, this guy seems like a cook. This guy has the discipline. This guy has the lifestyle for it. When can we donate? Well, that's very nice. I don't know. I've thought about it. Like, if it is the case, like it, you know, would be probably good to, since I'm spending 4 or 5 hours a day on this, to start, you know, exchanging the time for like a little bit of compensation. Ideally, is what you'd hope for in this situation. I'm not worried about it yet, especially because you know, I'm me. I'm not gonna stick with it, right? Like I'll ditch at some point, and then I don't want anyone to have paid for anything. And speaking of which, after today, which by the way is I think a week straight of streaming, which for me is probably the best I've ever done, and let's be honest, probably the best I ever will. I probably will be taking like a day or two off from the streams because I just gotta catch up on editing and stuff. I've been slacking. But yeah, hi everyone, welcome into the stream. I spent the like hour before this trying to add new songs to my my stream playlist, and it keeps giving me just all the ones that we had before. Yeah, that's still an old one. Hold on. Yeah, it's still an old one. It just refuses. Oh, here we go. A little loud though. How's everyone doing? How we doing? How we feeling? Let me know if the video's okay, if the sound's okay, if everything's going okay. And please let me join. So, today is going to be a continuation of what we were engaging with previously. Oh, this song is goated too. My big back heard ketchup as ketchup. To be that I don't know if that's an American thing or a me thing, but yeah, ketchup, like I'm gonna be saying that a lot, I'm sure. If you hold streaming for a day or two, then maybe I can make progress on your script. Am I preventing you? My streams are too enticing, are they? Oh, confidence boost +1. Oh, my stats are increasing. I mean, you can always do a working stream if that helps you to stay focused. No, some people might be able to get away with that. That would help me stay focused though, you're right. But I would also be like anxious as fuck. I would be like so worried about people seeing just like my process and judging my outtakes on, you know, even though they're not spectacular in any kind of entertaining or truly shameful way, just like all of that, I think I would be very uncozy. And besides, to be honest, like yeah. I wish I didn't have to use my ears for editing my audios. God, I want to watch videos and like I want to watch streams and listen to music that is copyrighted. Your streams are addictive. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Oh, you. I literally live off these streams these days. Me too. Excellent news. Ran out of ASMR to listen to, so I'm working my way through your old streams. I hope you enjoy them. It's very much not an ASMR type beat. I think I'm too much of a memer, of a silly little boy to actually. I know some people, some ASMR artists, I think, are much more like, you know, calm, like, hey guys, like, welcome to my stream, and they're like totally low, not low energy, but you know, like totally calm, tranquil, like relaxing the entire time, and that's like the point because they're an ASMR artist, and like, you know, they're gonna read through like a script or like, oh wow, that's so cool, thanks for hanging out, guys. I'm very aware that I'm not that. Hold on. It's like a spot on my monitor. I need to scrub it off. It was right on my avatar's cheek. Me pinching my avatar's cheek. Very apt. There's yapping ASMR around there. Do you mean in this stream the yapping ASMR is sort of like in that neighborhood, or like other people do yapping ASMR too? Nora has the chillest streams even when playing scary games. That doesn't surprise me at all. I think Nora is literally like what you imagine when you think of the ASMR person. I think like he's insanely good from what I've seen, and to be honest, I haven't seen much, but like, you know, from like the content of his actual ASMR to like the branding, like the thumbnails, the branding, he's really good at actually like keeping up with his community. He's like very soft spoken. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. He is like John ASMR in my mind. But again, I don't know that much. He seems like a nice guy. I don't really watch ASMR artists very much or anything, but you know, my interactions with him have been nothing but pleasant. He was very, very like kind and cordial, and I felt like to the point where you're like, oh shit, maybe I should actually stop being a fucking gremlin when I'm interacting with this person, and you know, straighten my back a little bit, like be a little professional around this individual because they have everything together clearly, and you know what I mean? You're the only ASMR creator I interact with properly. Thank you. Also, very, very flattering, very sweet. Yeah, everyone's gonna have their preference, right? It's just like some mystic combination of personality and the shared interests and things we're into and all that stuff. So thank you. I'm glad that these streams work for somebody. And here we go again. It hits me with an old song. I added so many new ones. I swear. No, it's over. Here we go, maybe. Wait, Joska, have you had any funny adventures on your travels? I mean, like, not like too much. I don't get up to too much like craziness. Funny adventures? I don't know. I feel like when people tell crazy, interesting stories, it's like usually in the context of, I don't know, like meeting some people who are crazy and like wrap you up in some kind of nonsense shenanigans. I'm not really the most sociable person. I don't go to bars or like meet too many people. Nora streams are for members. Ah, I see. See, like that's smart though as well. Like I think Nora is also just like a good content creator. I have no doubt in my mind that like he you know subsists on that completely, and he's very good at like, again, he's good at notifying people of stuff. He's good at like cross branding stuff, at you know all of the things, at like pushing his content to different channels to get more eyes on it. He's good at like, you know, obviously he has a lot of amazing free content, and he's good at also incentivizing people to be in the Patreon for other reasons. Like he really is, I think, like he's a way better content creator than me, certainly, and I think a lot of other people I've seen. Like he has a really good mind for it, I think. Based again on, you know, Nora also disappears sometimes. Are we twinning? Him and me? Me being considered even in the tangentially near the same bracket as him just like makes my day, just it boosts my ego incredibly. Decided not to take a day off. I probably will tomorrow and maybe like the day after that, but I was so close to hitting a 1 week streak that I just couldn't resist. I had to do it today. And also because like I don't know. We gotta finish the bracket. We can't just leave the bracket here like, you know, unsatiated. We can't just leave a half turn, even though we're probably gonna end up right about here at the semifinals, or I guess, yeah, the semifinals. We gotta at least get a little more going on, right? He lets us pay him, so let us pay you. No, that's not how that works. Just the thing is, like, you know, everyone's got their own system, but like Nora is, I would say, in like a different bracket. Like, you know, it makes sense that Nora is making the big bucks. That makes sense. I am way too sporadic. Like, I haven't earned my place there yet. Right? Just gonna say 3 nice things about yourself or I'll shoot tomatoes. It's okay. You don't have to like trick me. Like, the reason I can be a little self-deprecating, I think, I'm not fishing for compliments when I say it, and as sweet as it is, like, your compliments won't change my mind, and I'm okay with that. Like, I am okay being a messy, sporadic person, mostly. I think it is a flaw, but I also think I have a lot of good qualities. I do think, you know, if you want me to say it, I think my ASMRs are like pretty decent, like decently put together. I think I act usually, like my acting skills are like pretty decent. I think I falter a little bit on voice variety. If you want me to go through my pros and cons, I can do it, like, I think pretty honestly. I'm okay, don't worry. You got it, boss. I'm excited to continue the tournament. Thank you, boss. I am too. I actually really like this. I like creating like dumbass little ideas and then just doing them. I like coming to you like a dog that found, like, you know, it's either going to be a dead bird or a twig or like some old ancient discarded child's toy in the playground, and I bring it up to you and you just have to like placate me. You're like, oh, Joska, wow, that's really cool. Oh, thank you. Oh, for me? Thank you. Oh, wow. That's like the vibe of my stream when I start. You never know quite exactly what dumbass idea I'm gonna hit you with next. I've listened to all your ASMRs except the members only one. I love your ASMRs. Oh yeah. And I don't know how I want to do that, but that one is also on the Patreon, by the way. Everything is on the Patreon for free. I've messed around and I made a post at the time that, like, I was doing the member thing because YouTube literally you know, like, I don't know how much I should say, but they incentivize that. They're like, hey, you know, if you literally just turn on members, like, we will compensate you. And that was very helpful as somebody that had to ditch out into a random Germany, like, broom closet to ride out an ear infection for a couple weeks, or like a week at that point. Anyway, but like, so what I might do is have like a either members only or members first section of the YouTube, which is essentially that little slot for the kind of like little extra videos that will go on the Patreon, something like that. Like, I have ideas and methods to the madness, ostensibly. I just don't follow through. I feel so relatable to you sometimes. Sincerely, I'm so sorry. Oh, you poor thing. You're full of surprises, and we love that. See, you should be my marketing manager. That's a great way to brand what I said in the most positive light possible. He's so full of surprises. Oh, that Joska, so full of surprises. Can anybody join the membership YouTube thing, Joska? Yeah, anybody can. Well, it's like a paid for little thing. Actually, wait, hold on. Can I check something? I read randomly, like, when I was digging through trying to figure out how to stream to this channel, because my software kept targeting the other Joska channel because they shared the same name. But I think I read that on YouTube, at least, I can just give out, like, memberships? But this channel doesn't have memberships. Fuck. Right? But if it did, I could give them out for free. So, like, but then I'd have to turn on memberships, and then people would actually pay for them. No. I don't know. Ostensibly, if I ever turn them on, I'm going to be giving out, I think you can give out 10 a month. And I'll give those out to people who are, you know, on the Patreon or like members on the YouTube channel, like, for as much as I can for free. Like, that should transfer over ideally. And I wish they would. I wish there could be a benefit here for, like, the, you know, all that stuff. Just gonna let us pay. It's okay. Thank you. Tell you what, like, so I'm gonna take a small little break after this stream. Try to catch up on some of the ASMR content. Hopefully then I can come back like every other day or so, like maybe a little bit lighter, but hopefully still pretty often. If that is the case, then we'll maybe see about if we can, we'll see how we feel then, okay? Thank you though, like sincerely, I don't know if anyone has ever had the problem of like, yeah, my chat just wants to keep paying me. Oh, so annoying. My chat is just too sweet, too generous. Like, ugh. What a headache. Like, I am probably the luckiest guy ever. Let's be real. Think of it as a tip more than anything. I mean, of course, we don't have to, but we want to. I know. It's just like, I'm already, scooting by. I already feel like I get more than I probably deserve from the whole voice acting, like Joska channel stuff. So I don't know. Hello, twins. Welcome in, everyone, by the way. Welcome in. Hello. How's it going? Again, with another repeat song. Look, I love Dustforce, but okay. Call out. Amber Alert, but it's like a Joska, so it's like a I don't know, a purple. I don't know. Calling anyone. Does anyone know any sick, like preferably indie game soundtracks recently that have like some dope music? My procrastination era begins now, as it usually does. Does anyone like? Can we get some new music on this thing? I added more, but it keeps. I need to spam my stream playlist with just like more dope new music. I was trying to add a bunch more before stream, but it apparently was not enough. You'd have a coffee for small donations? No, that's okay, because like I think that's the same thing, essentially, as a Patreon, or not. So it's like, if I was gonna do the donation thing, it would be just like I would turn on subs and stuff for the streams, because it's like that is a different sort of content, and So a coffee thing is sort of like the same thing I feel, but with like more steps or like slightly more removed. You've genuinely been so influential to my life that hard to believe. Like, thank you. You're one of the first ASMRs I come across, and you inspired me to be more creative. That's awesome. Thank you. I will say, again, unbearably sweet. I do think that though, that if I could inspire anyone to do anything, it would literally just be like, listen to my story. I literally just started making ASMR, and I tried so many YouTube channels and they all failed, and that one was like the one I just did on a whim the most, and that was the one that ended up actually like turning out into something. So if I could put out any message into the world, it would be that thing that you're like anxious about or whatever, or you feel self-conscious about. Just do it if you want to. Most likely no one will see it, so like you have nothing to lose. You're not going to embarrass yourself, but you never know. Just try more stuff, in my opinion. Joska, there's a song called the Playhouse Overture, so it's got to be from, I think, not necessarily, I don't actually know how it works totally, not necessarily a game soundtrack, but those are like pretty much good to stream because they're going to be playing on games which don't get copyright struck, right? So what are your other channels about? Well, I did probably like a half dozen different, gaming channels, of course, like everyone. I did straight up Let's Plays with my friend in high school. I did video game essays, where I would like actually write out a script and like, construct a thesis and like edit in gameplay videos. I did vlogs. I did travel vlogs. I did spooky travel vlogs. I did music channels where I was going over music processes and like creating music and like trying to do like music challenges and shit like that. I've done lots of random stuff. I did art for a while. Like I tried just a lot of garbage. Well, you've done so much. Well, it's easy to just like dip your feet in and and try something just to see. Now we're music less. Why? Okay, well, we've been forsaken. Is it just broken? Oh dear. Oh, there we go. Like none of them, various degrees of effort went in. I would say that the video game essays one, I put the most probably work into. I made a couple friends in like that community. People thought the videos were pretty good, and I feel like I put more effort in than I should have for like the crowd I was hanging out with, but people liked them at the time. I used to do ghost hunting. That was fun. Is that the kind of spooky travel you're talking about? Hell yes. Absolutely. And I want to do more of that. I want to do more of that. Garbage, brother, you're a renaissance man. A renaissance man, a connoisseur of garbage. Entrepreneur of garbage. When I say garbage, you know, just... I think it's okay to acknowledge that your first steps into something, your first forays into any medium are probably, you know, they're going to be amateur. That's fine. I'll say amateur. How's that? Novice. Wait, I'm nosy too. Joska, have you got a secret dance channel, perhaps? Interesting cold read. Interesting guess. No, I've never done much dancing. I've done like, no. I mean, like capoeira I did for a while, but which I don't know if that counts. Video essay. Oh my god, the FNAF lore video essay revealed. True. I was also like streaming as well. Early on when I was like a kid, when I was a teenager. I was early on the Five Nights at Freddy's bandwagon. I streamed that game the first day it came out. Can you believe that? The very first Five Nights at Freddy's I streamed, again with like my friend, you know, at the time, the day of its release. Before, I think so. It might have been the day after, but like pretty much. I emailed the creator, Scott Cawthon or whatever. I got a response back. Nothing too crazy, but like, you know, was in communications, you know, no big deal. No big deal. No big deal. Art reveal when? Oh dear. You've done capoeira, which does count as dancing. If you count it, then sure. I was more of a gymnastics guy. That was probably my most... I did like taekwondo, capoeira, gymnastics. I probably stuck with gymnastics the most. Whoa, an OG I am. Show some respect to your elders. Joska, when is your birthday? I'm weird about that. You'll never know. I don't like... I don't know. I don't like people... I don't like being the center of attention in that way, and I don't like people either A, feeling obligated to say something or, you know, give a gift or even just say happy birthday, and then if they don't, they feel bad. They're like, oh no, I missed it. I forgot. I was busy. Oh, now I'm such a dick. Oh no. It's like, I don't like any of that. Don't, like, literally my most of my friends don't know my birthday. Pretty much all of them, yeah. I've done taekwondo and competitive gymnastics for 7 years, twinning. Are we twins? Joska, side quest king. That sort of does, you know, that's a good way to put it. That is kind of the vibe. I've side quested a lot. Main quested none at all. It's the jack of all trades, master of none. I wouldn't even say I'm a jack of all trades. Like a mini jack, like a Joe of all trades. And by all, I mean, you know, a couple. Do you draw your own thumbnails or do you commission someone? So I usually, and I'm going to be so honest, and it's regretful. There is AI involved. What it usually is me having a friend sketch something out for me and work with me. Or in the past, I also tried to, I sometimes do it. I will take pictures of myself and try to get poses down that are like, I think dynamic. I use AI to flesh it out from there, to give it more of like a structure. And then I go in with like, and then I adjust it and I try to like draw over it and I try to like, okay, well, I want the pose to be this because the AI is garbage. So I like redo the arm and hands and it takes way too goddamn fucking long. But there is that involved. Just so you know, I know that's a very sensitive topic, but that is in the process. I force my friend to pose for me when I draw. Exactly, yeah. The ideal is like I have a tablet and I'm trying to get better, but like I just suck and I don't have it. I just suck. I would want, like, I obviously want to commission people and I'm trying to do that as well. And for so many things, literally the biggest issue, can I just say, as a result of my awful brain, is just the coordinating. Like, to know what script I'm gonna do ahead of time enough to actually reach out and get somebody and be like, okay, it's gonna be like this. What do we think of this, like, you know, pose, or it's got to be like a fantasy thing. Like, that literally kills it for me. I've tried so many times. It is somehow so hard to coordinate with artists in a timely manner for me because I'm so sporadic. I record a lot of stuff that I just decide halfway through editing, like, no, I hate this, discard it. And then I just jump onto something like randomly at the last minute. I'm like, okay. What can I do instead? What can I do instead? This one, sure. Recorded, edited, like I then just like bust it out. That makes it really, really hard to get really good like collaborations on it. So I don't know what to do about that. Trust me, I have a lot of issues with my brain in general. You might become an op, Jessica. That's fair. If that's your position, I understand. You're such a perfectionist with your videos. I don't even know if that's true. I truly don't. Commissioning, I agree. It would be, commissioning thumbnails would be better. I agree. You're correct. It is a flaw. I completely agree. I'm trying to commission as much as I can, especially at this moment as art. Reaching out, and as always, by the way, if any artists are listening, feel free to contact me if you're up for commissions. I'm working on that stuff. What if you ask near the end of editing instead? Well, then it's like, then it's going to be a held up situation for a long time, and then the video will never come out, which, to be fair, apparently for me is like an issue anyway. So, you know, the Crows was the most troublesome SFX I've ever done. It was. To be fair, like, it's not usually that hard, and also I might have been like, you know, I might have been a little too in my own head about that. The Crows was an issue. Because it's like, the thing is, a crow that somebody is recording close up in their cage or whatever, in their bird cage, right, is like infinitely of a different sound than a crow in the distance. And if somebody's recording a crow in the distance, most of the people who've done it have like cars zooming past, or like other animals in there as well, like crickets or birds or something, or like dogs. It is so hard to find like enough of each that I could combine them. Jessica, where can we contact you about art? Twitter is probably the best place. If you're on the Patreon, you can do it there. And I also have a Reddit, so I can link the Twitter if you want to. Hold on, let me see if I can't do that for you. How do I actually like look at just my profile? It's just Josca by night, right? And then I can wait. How do I? Oh no, everything is just like. Oh, here's the chat. This is the X. Again, like maybe in the future we'll get a Discord going, because I think that's the most convenient place for a lot of people to contact me. So I've been thinking about that too. Pay attention to details I personally would never notice. Thank you, by the way. I think it's like one of those things where it is. You mean commissions? Did I say that, or what? Sorry, what did I? Maybe I misspoke. Yeah, commissions. I want to open my inbox to find Josca followed me. Hell yeah. Josca by morning, true. That's like the streamer version of Josca. Josca by morning, and then the ASMRs are Josca by night. What was I saying? Oh yeah, like I think I do maybe, I don't know if it's perfectionism. I try to like focus on a lot of small details in the audio. I feel like it's the kind of thing where it is, you don't consciously notice it, but you feel it. Like you can't explain why. Hopefully it sounds a little more like somebody is kind of like walking through a room, or like, you know, around a little bit, and like the reverb is changing, and like it sounds like they're closer or further, or small things like this. But you know, I hope you feel it. I hope it's like, you know, it just adds to the feeling a little bit. Josca by afternoon. Josca, you should watch the Grand Budapest Hotel. I've seen like half of it. I've seen it just on, like, randomly here and there. How has it been 40 minutes? Dude, the power of yapping about, like, nonsense is actually too strong. I may or may not be befriending this crow outside of my house. Maybe if I can slowly train it, I could try to record some crow noises. That's incredibly awesome, firstly. That's so sick, thank you. I don't need them anymore, I think. I found, like, you know, after my hours of searching, I found hopefully enough to satisfy any crow/raven noises I'll ever need. A very high quality audio, you should be proud. Thank you. Thank you. I like to think it's okay, at least. Really, the biggest issue usually is, if anything, well, I was gonna say it's gonna be the, you know, the actual voice acting itself, but no, I've had a lot of issues with like certain sounds too. I can't go back and listen to audios for so many reasons. but I definitely have had issues with SFX, especially because it's so difficult to get the volume right. Especially because everyone's listening setup is different. Some earbuds, some people have headphones. I can't imagine too many. I guess some people apparently listen in the car, I've heard. Like, that's got to be wild. I don't think the immersion is going to come through quite so much there. But it's so difficult to balance volume of like background noises and SFX, and it's like, do you want it to? It will. There is no solution, and it drives me mad. Drives me insane. The car is really wild. I mean, I get it. It's like, you think of it like a podcast. Like people have their story podcasts. It's pretty much the same thing. It's not like the immersive, like, oh, I want to imagine being close to this vampire. You know, it's not that vibe at all. It's more just like, I wonder what happens in the story, right? I was listening to one of your audios in the car today. There you go. There you go. Jessica, how do you feel about doing unserious audios? Because there's an audio that's called 7 Raccoons in a Trench Coat Attend a Masquerade Ball, and it's so funny. I would do that occasionally. I would do that occasionally for like an April Fool's sort of thing. By and large, not really. I would stick to more serious, like candid, I guess, audios for my main channel. I've thought about doing some really silly audios. For the longest time, I was looking, there's a post on Twitter that I made like a long time ago that I think took people by surprise. It was out of left field, where I was like, yo, I'm looking for a really, really spicy audio. Can somebody find me like a short, spicy audio? My plan, and I maybe I'll still do it. Maybe that'd be funny to do someday. My plan was to get a wheel, not unlike the wheel that we love so much these days. Oh no! Oh, it's still saved it. Goated. What a goated site. My plan was to get a wheel of emotions, and like every however long, like 30 seconds or 1 minute, I spin the wheel as I'm reading through the script, right? And then I have to incorporate that emotion into my reading. So it'd be like, the script would be, you know, your standard like, oh wow, you look really good in that. Oh, let me come close and flirt with you. Then the emotions are like furious, like absolutely fucking pissed off, and it's like, you look so fucking good in that dress, I can't believe it. You know, like, sorry for the loudness, by the way. Anyway, that was the idea. But I couldn't, like, so many times when in the past when I've asked for like, hey, artists contact me, hey, scriptwriters contact me, like I want to do this thing, like it never comes to fruition. People actually like are very hard to get to reach out. That sounds like the most fun idea ever. I'm glad that like the idea at least hits. It would have been so good to drop that just on an April Fool's, but I just couldn't get it together. They're cheating on the lists. Sorry, lists. I've upgraded now. Please do that. That's so insane. All right. If we like the idea, okay. All right. We can do that someday. I'll do it someday. If somebody knows or authored any short, like pretty spicy scripts, not explicitly sexual, but like pretty spicy, you know, feel free to hit me up. You and your wheels. I've had a love of wheels for a long time, stretching back years now. I'm an idea guy, you know? Nora's the guy that has, well, the ideas and the execution. I'm the guy that like has my arms folded in the back, who comes up with the ideas. That's my bright spot. He's the kind of person who gets stuff done and is like good at stuff. I'm the idea man, you know? Yeah, that's me. I'm gonna write something up, hell yeah. Okay, so is Scarlet Hollow on the wheel? Oh, sorry, this was mentioned. I looked it up, didn't I? I don't, wait, is this on it too? Hold on, we have like some leftover stuff that we were looking at. Like this is just this is so, you know, indie horror game, like exactly what you'd expect. It's, oh shit, hold on. This is perfect. And I don't think this is on the wheel or the list. Let's check the list. The Rake. This is a creepypasta, right? The Rake sees you. Apparently it's not that great, which is okay with me. I'm in for some janky horror stuff, to be honest with you. The Poor List. You think it's on the wheel? Well, it's not on the list, so apparently it's not. It's probably not on the wheel. The Rake. Unless I added it directly, which I shouldn't do, because I don't think I can... Or can we? We can try. The rake? Oh, okay. It is not on the wheel. It is in fact not. It's cute how you unprompted gush about Nora. He's good. He's good at what he does. What can I say? It's like, you know, like a basketball player like gushing about Michael Jordan or something. It's like it you know, of course it's gonna happen. Yeah, let's add let's add the rake, Caesar, to the list first. Oh, but the only issue, okay, wait, I just, my brain actually activated for once, which is crazy work. Whenever we get a game here, it says remove from list, and I'm like, yes. Which has not been carried over to this list, so I have to be careful, because we're gonna have repeats. Maybe I should actually reverse copy it, you know? Is that okay? Is that gonna white knuckle? Okay, so the wheel is up to date, so let's now transfer that over. Are you proud of me? I used my... Wait. There was differences. Wait, hold on. Clover Pit. I'm on observation duty. 10 bells twice. 10 bells. Okay, so the only difference is Clover Pit and I'm on observation duty. Okay. Are you proud of me for using my brain that one time? I'm gonna talk about that one for years to come, bro. One time I had a good thought. I had like foresight into what might be a mistake before it happened. Craziness. Okay, so you went back to the list. The list is always with us. It's like, the list is like the childhood friend that we've may or may not have had, like, you know, tension with, like kind of feelings towards. The wheel. No! The wheel is like the new person that you're like, whoa, hi, and it's instantly like very passionate, it's instantly very intense, it's instantly like this whirlwind of things. So like the list is kind of watching it happen, and it's like, you know, I'll be like, I'll take care of you like emotionally if it goes wrong. Okay, well. All right, well, the list is your toxic ex? I don't think so. I think the list is a comforting presence that may or may not be the true. Are you trying to cheat? It's not cheating. It's like any romantic thing where there's like, you know, for justified reasons, there's different options in the main character's life, one of which is the more extroverted, crazy, you know, manic pixie dream girl-esque character, and the list is like the more stable childhood friend character, and it's a toss-up which one the protagonist ends with. For real? Did he sound like Kermit? Excuse me. All right, that's what they all say. What? You know what? I can't. I gotta go get my water. Hold on, I'm gonna get my water. I'm gonna use the restroom, and then we'll see what we'll see what the first game for our next tournament bracket is. Okay? Are we ready? Can you handle it? Let me get some. Sure. Give me just a moment here. I'll be right back, and then we can perhaps start with our tournament bracket. How's that sound? Unless we have anything else we want to talk about, by all means, let me know. Give me just a moment. Let's get my cats here. Where's the... Oh, so many more come up here. All right. I'll be right back, and then we'll get started, okay? By the way, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for showing up. As always. Again, it's crazy that I can just do it. Can you handle it? Whoa. I'm going to go handle it right now. I can handle it. tactic worked yet again. You fools! Boosted in the algorithm again. You feel the tomatoes are your weapon. They're actually your greatest weakness. Read like a book. Too easy. Hello. Crazy? Joska, bro, what? Shoutouts to my Apple enjoyers, by the way. Appreciate you. I appreciate you. You're not sheep. You're not sheeple like the tomato enjoyers. Tomato backwards is still tomato. No, it's not. What do you mean? You can't stop us? I mean, I guess that's true. Like, I technically could. I suppose, to be honest, if I really wanted to, but I'm not going to ban you for using emotes. I actually think it's kind of funny. Will you do that? Who are the Apple people? They're my personal squad that I sent to infiltrate the chat to try and slowly sway people. Try and slowly, like, incept the idea of apples into your minds. What about the strawberry enjoyers? Even more so. Strawberry enjoyers are, like, kind of, like, trying to be a little, like, performatively quirky, like, you know. I think that's a niche genre right now. You could, but you won't. Sadly, you're correct. You soul read me just there. Eating a croissant while in France? I'm so authentic. Insane work. Me eating a burger in America on my stream? You insult us, good sir? Correct. And what are you gonna do about it? I actually enjoy eating tomatoes like apples. That's kind of interesting. I mean, I've seen people do that. My coworker just told me the Minion movies are symbolic, and I can't tell if he's messing with me or truly believes that. I couldn't even begin to discuss. I haven't seen them. I've seen, obviously, scenes and at any point around, like, children. What about Cherry? Well, now I'm starting to evaluate them as fruit themselves, which is a whole different discussion. I've seen some Cherry. The issue with Cherry is that it's like, not even trying to be close. It's so clearly it's something different, so it's not trying to, like, insidiously work its way in, right? It's not trying to even blend in at all. It's not trying to be a substitute. So it's kind of just, it's like a whole different story. It's like a different cast of characters off on some other adventure away from the main plot. That's what it feels like. Went to a family event and I was the only one eating tomatoes. Damn. Do you feel like your choice was influenced by coming to these streams at all recently? Thanks, by the way. What is this? What is this song? What's going on here? Okay. We'll let it rock. I'll allow it. A steak is crazy work. Now we're just going. Now it's just madness. This is madness. Burn it all down. Biggest cherry enjoyer I know is deathly allergic to them. That's so sad. What the fuck, dude? That's actually sad. Did you ever find out the age demographic of your viewers? I can't tell if people in the stream are 12 or it's actually like, I think a combination of like, yeah, it seems to be usually like college students and then like adults with children. And then like, you know, okay, teenagers too. I don't know. To be honest, I think it kind of runs the gambit, which is actually insane. When I was younger, we used to grow these meaty, huge tomatoes in our garden. They were delicious. How big are we talking? Like, imagine a normal tomato. Like, is it 2x the size? I'm 14 and also 22. See, it's Schrodinger's listener. So in conclusion, he has no clue. So in conclusion, I have no fucking idea. Turning 18 in 2 weeks, so I fit all demographics. Yo, what a great time to be alive. My coworker did. I said they're blue and yellow. You know what else is blue and yellow? The flag of Ukraine. He's like, the Minions. What does it mean about the geopolitical state of Ukraine right now? It's like, oh, bro, like, I mean, firstly, the Minions came out before all the drama with, you know, Russia. Well, not, I say drama like there wasn't always tension, but you know what I mean. I'm 5. Incredible news. No wonder. I knew we still had some viewers for Julian and Friends. It all makes sense. Josuka's probably 70 only. Give me a little credit. That's fledgling stuff. That's embarrassing. 23, 13, and 43 simultaneously. Me for real. That's how my brain feels for real. Don't say your age in chat, please. I'm pretty sure Twitch don't. Oh well, no, it's jokes. Firstly, I don't think there's anything actually wrong with it, to be honest. Maybe this is a Josuka moment of not realizing the clear issue. I don't think there's anything wrong with saying your name in the chat at any point, to be honest. Technically, if you're under 13, I guess you're not allowed on Twitch. I think is a thing. Joshua. What? And the Jorker is maybe like 12? That's true. That's true. Who said minions predicted the war? It's crazy work. What if it's true? Find out how to make shading on Krita? That goes hard. Okay. How do we feel about seeing what game we chose? It was already chosen by fate on accident, which is pretty much what fate is. It's an accident that was supposed to happen. Okay, that's not what I wanted. Okay, that's... Oh, yeah. I know how this works. I figured it out. Three-dimension absolute peak goes crazy. Josuka Joskington is his full name, by the way. I have a lot of... Get docs, idiot. Don't say that! Ban them quick! Mods, please! Jorgen and by one. I just shouldn't even indulge. I shouldn't even read these. I shouldn't feed into it. What's Twitch gonna do about that? 24 seconds old, actually. We'll see. What if they literally just got sniped right now? Reported. FBI shows up to their door. Not FBI, the Pinkertons. Twitch contacts the Pinkertons. Please bring back Jorkon. Jorkon may return. Actually, will Jorkon return? Jorkon is our character, obviously, in To Eat a God. I'm not sure when the next time we're going to play that is. I think we move on to another VN when we get back to them. Who here is on Art Fight? Art Fight sounds so sick. I love Art Fight. Did you need the Comic Sans? Yeah, I did. I did. I know it's overdone, both like as a joke now, but like I needed to convey the tone. The Pinkertons, yes. Actually, be cool to have a Discord. It would. Jessica, join Art Fight. We all attack you. I get attacked enough in my chat, frankly, to be honest. I just come away from every stream just bruised up from the tomato pelting, from all the bullying. Friends, what is Art Fight? It's like you apparently form teams and like draw the other team's characters and OCs and stuff, and that counts as like attacking them, but it's actually like loving and cute and just like wholesome, good vibes all around. What about Banjo-ska? It was Banjo. Banjo-ska. Banjo-ska. Like the instrument, not like Josuka needs to be exiled from the internet, okay? I didn't think about that when I said it. My first year on Art Fight. I wonder how it works. I mean, I guess there's probably like tags on all the socials, right? Probably. People drop your Art Fight users. I'll attack him. I'll attack you. Do it. I encourage this. Banjoska, correct. Okay. What was my... Where is it? I had one song that turned out to be like a kind of nice little drum... exciting little... has a little bit of a percussive element for when we expose the next challenger for the Josuka Horror Game Tournament. So previously, let me explain this to you in case there's anyone new here, anyone popping in. So this is a tournament between horror games. So, just like any tournament, at the start is going to be our contenders. Now, two opponents face off against each other. We each play each game for 30 minutes, 30-minute increments of sussing out a game and seeing what it's like. One, then the other. Then they face off. After this, we think about these experiences and we vote on who the champion of that battle is. Previously, our very first game was Kinito Pet, a meta horror game about installing a virtual pet onto your computer, and then it starts messing with all your files, doxing you, pulling you into like weird, distorted, crazy hellscapes. It ostensibly portrays itself as like a cutesy little kids experience. Do not be deceived. It beat out Lucid Blocks, the Minecraft-like horror game, which, to be fair to it, we didn't really get much of a chance to see what it's all about, I feel. Such is life, such is the way it goes in the horror tournament sometimes. Round 2 was Sharks and Minnows, which is a first-person horror platformer where you find yourself in a haunted like gym, like pool area that is filled with a shark. You look around, the pool gets a little deeper. Now there's eels in there. You look around again. Now all the hallways are filled with water, and there's like manta rays in there and stuff like that. It's part puzzle, part weird platformer, part spooks. Very fun, unexpectedly so. I think for all of us, we expected this to be jank. It faced off against Julian and Friends, a counterpart, you could say, to Kinito Pet, another lighthearted, bright-colored, child-friendly experience about a group of friends making a birthday party happen for one of their pranks. Things get progressively more distorted and strange as you repeat that cycle over and over again to find that each time they start to be more aware that they've done this before, and characters start becoming visibly more changed and strange each run through. However, again, it's probably a more long-form story that we didn't get to see the results of. Don't crab at me. I did get rocked by the crab. Can I say something too, real quick? To get sidetracked here. I was looking at the achievements for that game on Steam. And it was like everything you'd expect, like, it's like, oh, do a lap in the pool. 99% of people have acquired this achievement on Steam. One was like, get owned by the crab, and it was like 30% of people have this achievement. Nobody gets owned by the crab, let alone probably 4 times in a row. Nobody gets owned by the crab. Except for me. Anyway. So, Julian and Friends ended up losing out to the experience of crab murder that was Sharks and Minnows, which means that they themselves will be facing off in the next round. However, before that begins, on the other side, we have two more fights left. The winner of these will likewise face off against each other, and then we'll have our finals. My recent emojis are all red. It's true, we do have the red emoji theme going on. Fuck Julian, all my homies hate Julian. Hold on, why? Julian was a homie. I obviously didn't play much through, so maybe I don't know. Julian was a nice dude. He was just caring for his girlfriend or wife or whatever. He was just trying to be nice. Okay. So, we have already accidentally rolled for the first game in the next fight. Let us see what we have chosen. Over on this tab is our next contestant, our next participant, our next fighter. And that game is Buckshot Roulette. Buckshot Roulette is your next fighter. Buckshot Roulette, you may enter the ring. Welcome aboard Buckshot Roulette. I think this is a fairly more popular game than some of the other ones. Perhaps, perchance? I'm not entirely sure. I've heard this name more than probably any other name in the tournament bracket. Because did I hear about Kinito Pet, Lucid Blocks, Sharks and Minnows, or Julian and Friends before my own streams? No, I did not. Have I heard about Buckshot Roulette? Yes, I have. In fact, I already own it. We played, I think it was. Can I just, hold on, pull up my own YouTube page? On my own YouTube, way back when. Yeah. So it says 1 year. It was actually 2 years ago, 2024 Halloween. We played probably 2 minutes of this. I thought I was going to keep going. I thought I had what it took. I thought I was built different. But after 8 hours of streaming, dude, it's like literally the same. Nothing has changed. Maybe 2 years ago. Literally the same exact setup. Same avatar, same corner, same chat, doing games on the wheel. Incredible. The more things change, the more they stay the same. So after 8 hours of horror games, 2024, I was like, I got one more in me, boss. I can keep going. I don't hear no bell. And we played probably 2 minutes of this. We played at least, at most, 7 minutes, probably more like 2, and then I rambled for 5 minutes before leaving.
Finally, somebody acknowledges it. Mouse with the VGA connection, damn, it's a vibe, right?
It's so weird. What if we should just keep doing this, watching streams with the exact same setup until the little avatar stretches into the horizon. Buckshot and tomatoes. Not an unholy combination.
So
the wheel has evolved though. True. Wait, let's look at this puny, pathetic. Don't look at the first game. Never do that. Stop. Go back. That's your wheel of games? That's your wheel of games 2024, Joska? That thing? That thing? That's pretty pathetic, man. Anyway. So we played.
that I've literally never seen until
And I think to be I think I was killing it too. I think I was doing really well, actually. Shaking my head. Pathetic.
If he'd load it first or not. He claimed to have been.
So how long is this game? Because I saw people talking in the chat before the music ended, before I came fully back, about like what happens if we beat one of the games mid-tournament, and I have no answer for you.
Obviously.
We might have to impromptu, like, it might just be the lucky day for some other random game. It might just be the case where we just have to roll for another game to face off halfway through. I don't know. I'm sure that's like, that happens in an anime tournament arc or two, right? Somebody gets like injured or can't do it, and they're allowed to like a teammate who is not ready, not matched up properly for the fight. Like their weakness isn't gonna actually be totally exploited in the fight, but they step in anyway to cover their homie. You know, it might just, Kurt Cobain Simulator is crazy. You gotta relax. Holy shit. That was crazy work. Oh my god, that's so sad too, man. What a legend. Isn't it weird? Like, who knows where Nirvana would be right now? You sure you were doing well back then? What, you asked that just because you see me take the barrel of the shotgun and put it up to my chin?
No.
I'm pretty sure I avoided shooting myself though. 2024 Joska was an amateur. Correct. Absolutely true. Joska, if you want to torture a friend, make them listen to Beans by Kurt Cobain. Okay. Is that like the black sheep of the Kurt Cobain discography? Exactly, that poor man. It is fucked. It's fucked. Always sad to see. Hey, thanks for the follow, by the way. New you, new wheel. You get me? Kind of. I feel like more than anything, this showcases that, you know, what's the saying that I hate? The more things change, the more they stay the same. All the experiences I've been through, all the tomatoes I've been pelted with, and yet still here I am, following in the ghostly footsteps of my previous self, all the same. That song haunts me. It's so bad, is it? You know, I find that endearing in a way. I like that. I like when a prodigy or somebody just so clearly skilled at their craft produces something bad where you're like, oh wait, they're human. Oh, they fuck up too. You know, that's kind of nice. The tomatoes never change. Little baby Joska here had no idea what was in store for him should he return to the streaming world. Little fool. Absolutely pathetic. Anyway. So, I have this game on my Steam, so let me just install this bad boy. And we can begin with the next game. We'll put 30 minutes on the clock, see how we do in Buckshot Roulette, and then we will continue with the tournament bracket. I was at a Halloween party at the time, but I still watched it. I remember this stream. Oh, that's sick. That's awesome. That was my Halloween party. Okay, Steam. Let me know, by the way, because as always, I'm trying to listen into the previous streams, and like I feel like, yeah, oftentimes the music is maybe just a little too loud, or like there's a small little hiccup with the audio. Right now, I think it should be like perfect, but let me know if that is not the case as I install Buckshot Roulette up here. Which should take approximately half a second. Not bad as in bad. Bad as in satire bad? Oh, wait, so he doesn't even mess up? Kurt never misses? Damn. Are you giving it 30 minutes? Yep, 30 minutes on the clock will go out. It would be nice. Maybe I could just... I mean, I could capture a timer on screen. Maybe we'll start doing that. I don't know. It would just probably be just the dumb little, just whatever pops up in the browser. Or we could do, well, we could do a timer on the computer too, I suppose. Hold on. Let me just capture it, I suppose. Do we want that, or do you think that just clutters up the screen? What do we think, boss? Sometimes I need your help. It's actually all the time, because I'm me. Audio is chilling right now. Excellent news. It's been half a second. Joska, where is it? Sorry. It was there. I got sidetracked. Classic Joska. Depends on the music. If the music is hype, it's a bit loud sometimes. Yeah, that's the issue. There's so much variability in the music, so I just try to peek over and keep it contained. Excellent pizzicato, by the way, in this track right here. Oh, now it stops. I think chat gaslit me on that. Chat was like, oh, you can't pizzicato of violin. That's only for cello bass or something. And I'm like, okay, I shouldn't have. This music goes hard too, actually. Pizzicato is just when you have a bowed string instrument and then you just play it by like plucking the strings instead of, like striking them with the bow or whatever, right? Is that wrong? Was I gaslit? Please, no more alarms. I'm so sorry about that. Get alarmed. Get jump scared. It's the second time my mom called this stream? Oh, called like during the stream? Is she okay? You were gaslit. I gotta trust myself. I gotta have more confidence in myself. Joska got it right. My favorite sentence in the whole world. Okay, so audio, volume. How do we get to the volume? What the hell am I even, what the heck? You were manipulated, true. Who said you can't pizzicato a violin? I don't want to call names. We're all just making mistakes in this world. God knows I can't shame anyone for making an honest mistake. Lord knows I should not be throwing stones in glass houses or whatever. But that's what I was told. And being the sheep that I am, I listened. You can add this a little louder. Let me bump it up in OBS, actually. I feel like when we get into the game, it's okay to be louder. Kind of help, especially since they're horror games, right? And it helps with the jump scaring. Dog, you are an interesting specimen. You know a bunch of things and I appreciate it. Sincerely, that's like very sweet. Thank you. I don't know if that's true. I think I can, but if you're talking to me, that's very kind. Hey, back at it again. Hello, welcome in. Which game is this one? This is going to be Buckshot Roulette. In fact, hold on. I can even change, at least for the Twitch category. I can change the category. Can I do it from my little like host program? Dude, this song, just like a simple humming bass like this kind of does it for me. Can I edit it from here? Update titles? What about update title and game? Selected channel? This one? No. Really? I hate this service that I use. I hate it. I hate it greatly. Okay, I have to go to Twitch directly. Sorry. Just another reason to stall as far as I'm concerned. I will never get mods to rob me of this beautiful moment of procrastination. Edit. Game. Category, yes. Change it. Buckshot Roulette. We're competing with 14 other viewers in the category, guys, okay? I need you to lock in with me. We come in, we usurp the category. Beautiful work. Okay. Are we ready for this? Does anyone need any tea? Does anyone need anything? Could I interest you in a list? Perhaps you haven't listed enough today. Perhaps you'd like a list. I can get a list for you if you're feeling a little needy of a list. Do you need a list? No? Okay, if you're sure. It's no trouble. Are you sure? Okay, let's get in. Start. And I will begin my timer on my phone, which I realize is going to steal my headphone input. So let me try and fix that before it becomes an issue. Afraid? Question mark. The strange, grimy nightclub is an interesting aesthetic that I fuck with. All right, timer's on. 30 minutes to evaluate Buckshot Roulette. Let's get in there. Honestly, I'm confident. I can take this, dude. I already have. Just get me in there. I've played these games before. This is very, like, Inscription feeling to me. General release of liability. Stamp it. Ban. I'm gonna correct the record. Joe. Get it? Like, do you get it? Done. Ship it. Ship it. Enter. Play faster, Joska. I can feel the seconds ticking. Is it making you anxious? Good. You should be during horror games. 1 live round, 2 blanks. So, I insert the shells in an unknown order. I don't know why I'm giving you sound effects when the game is already doing it. Ban Joska? No. Banjo. It's Banjo. It's Banjo. I'm gonna ban you if you don't get it right. So, this is basically just, yeah, it's Russian roulette. It's pretty much entirely chance. So, and a smart person might be like, based on the number of shells left and the ones that have been fired, there's approximately a 6.66 chance, repeating, of course, that it's going to be, no. We deal entirely in aura, and the first one's going to smack his ass. It's a bad omen. 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 How many, do we know how many Banned. Baned. Baned. You've been baned. Destroyed, even. You've been baned. Get out. Joska gambling for real. It's a bad omen. We're actually screwed. If you shoot yourself, you get better odds at winning. You should be keeping track of the shells. So I don't know actually how... I don't know if there's a way to deduce. I'm going to be so real. I've literally not looked at the game more than like 1 second. I've been looking at chat. It's Russian roulette, so you gotta, and eventually you get power-ups and ways to put the odds in your favor. Are we gonna lose? I knew it. Just let me lock in. Just let me lock in. Okay. Shooting yourself. So, do we know? Is there a way to know? This is life. I think it's 1 blank per 3 rounds. So no, sorry, it must be 1 live round per 3 rounds. So I mean, technically, every time he reloads freshly, like the real. I think statistically, I should shoot myself, right? But the vibes tell me that this one's it. 3 live, 2 blanks. Really? There's only 2 blanks per 5. It shows you at the start. I'm sorry. I'm trying to be interactive with my chat. I'm so sorry for trying to just be attentive and be like a nice, funny streamer. I'm so fucking sorry. Take this. Who's right now? Get up, Banjo, the night is young. All right, shake it out. We got it out of our system. All right. It sounds wrong to say so, but yes, don't shoot the dealer. I know, Lord. I know. Yeah, how dare you interact with chat? That's disgusting. Disgusting. Don't laugh at me. I got a face full of buckshot. Don't you think that's suffering enough? Just sorry for being a nice guy. Thank you. That's exactly how I would put it. Okay, Banjo returns. Okay, it's 1 live, 2 blanks to start. All right. Check this out. Odds are 33% chance. This is the live round. I feel the aura. Get smoked. Why can't I have anything? Ooh! You fool! We force him to make the 50-50 decision. Honestly, it drives... He can't deal with it. He's like a robot. He's trying to calculate the odds. He knows it's 50-50. It breaks his programming. Fool shoots himself. Easy. I got this. Leave it to me. Feels good. Feels good to be vindicated. Okay, 3 live, 2 blanks. He goes first. He's gonna get 1 off. I'm telling you that. He's gonna... Oh, we get to go first every time. Okay. How did that work? I soul read him. Banjos are getting louder. Oh, it's gonna get loud in here. It's gonna get loud. Now, statistically, we should shoot him. Just like last time, I should have shot myself. But we take the odds this time. Get sniped. Josuke actually paying attention. I turned my eyes on. I got this. Immediately dies. What do you mean? This is a flawless experience so far, by the way. Second round of 3. Bro stole my tournament bracket system. Let's make this a little more interesting. 2 items each. More items before I reload. Okay. I don't think I got this far when we played last. Oh. A frying pan? To cook the bullets? To sabotage? Hello? Okay. It's a magnifying glass. I know. I'm rage baiting. I know. First try, trust. We got this. First try. 4 HP each. 50-50 chance. Can I just give it to him to make him choose? It disrupts his programming. Check the current round in the chamber. You can literally just cheat. What the hell was that Batman ass voice? In my head, it's like the Saw voice, like, I want to play a game. Sort of like thing, you know? I think that's what my brain was going for. Obviously, it doesn't sound anything like it. Obviously, yes. Yes, I know. I mean, okay, this is a 50-50 chance. Either we just soul raid him, or are we winning, guys? We are winning. Or I think we just check, honestly. Like, a 50-50 chance is pretty much the worst possible thing. This is a blank. What if we just, like, literally give him a free win? Just to actually just impose on him. Just as a alpha maneuver. Obviously, that's absurd. Chat, don't suggest such absurdities to me. I read that from chat, by the way. You can't prove I didn't. You can't prove I didn't. Don't worry about it. Whoops! Oh, wait. Oh, okay, sorry. I was clicking all around chat. I'm sorry. I'm messing around too much. Anyway, GG. We get to go twice? Why? Shoot the dealer? Obviously? That was just free. Josuke is lying. I would never do that. I've never done that. I don't even know what that means. What does that word mean? Josuke is lying. What do we get now? Classica filter. These are some smokes or something? Why am I just getting everything? Enter name. God. Cat has entered. I'll be listening in only for a while. Kiddo's bedtime. This is good entertainment, by the way. Thank you, boss. Good luck. Take care of the kitties. Bro, you just got a beer? I feel like that's a hindrance, no? Okay, so what does the cigarette pack do? Takes the edge off. Regain a charge? Is a charge? Wait, sorry, I wasn't even looking. Wait, hold on, shit. How many blanks? Hold on, quick. How many blanks in live rounds? Fuck, I just missed it. How many? Shut up. Stop yapping. Go. Go! Stop trying to be funny. You're not funny. Go. 2 and 2. It's still 50-50. Okay. Anyway. I don't trust chat anymore. I could have asked. I only trust myself. Sometimes that's all you have to rely on in this world. As a lone wolf. 2 blanks, 2 lines. Thanks, chat. On my end, I beat you to it. But I respect it. I appreciate it. So, What does this mean? What does a charge mean? Is a charge like your life? Wow. We might win this. Joska trying to be edgy, fail. 50-50? You know what? Bro, why does bro have handcuffs, by the way? Why don't you trust us? Holy cheater. Literally just whatever. Get sniped. 360. No scoped. That's the one person you shouldn't trust. True, I did rely on the one person I shouldn't trust, actually. Cupcake, what are you doing? And then he just takes a puff of his and then drinks a beer. This is just like a redneck 4th of July simulator. Bro, you gotta relax on those. That chain smoking goes kind of way too much. Damn it. Cause he's kinky. Not judging, are you? I'm not judging him. I am agreeing. Did we just yank it off? Oh wait, because he took 2 in a wait, did he just double? I'm sorry. So the handcuffs prevent you from taking a turn, right? That's a shiv. That's a beer. Okay. 3 live, 2 blanks. So bro, wait, he took all I don't even know what's happening. Let me lock in. Let me actually look at the screen for once. Okay. By the way, can I just say he's the one loading the gun. I'm supposed to trust that? How is that fair? Let me load it half the time, no? You're agreeing? Never mind, don't worry. Handsaw. Shotgun deals 2 damage. Okay. But it doesn't, so you want to make sure that you know that you're gonna get him, right? That it's gonna be live. We about to get freaky? Am I sensing a bit of freak circus upon us? Racks the shotgun, ejects the current shell. This is actually like a very logical game. Robots love it. Like bots love this game. I mean, we have, you know what? This one's a blank. 3 blanks in a row? Unlikely. Yeah, it is. I feel it. Fuck. Okay, well, I'm gonna be honest with you. He's got pretty good odds, but he's taking 2 in a row. So like, he's gonna blank me. Yep. See, I was a little delayed. It's the delay. That's the one I was sensing. Freak circus mentioned. Pants discarded immediately. Okay, calm down, calm down, calm down. You fool! So this is only live rounds then, yes? Or is there still 1 blank? This is not a good chat reading game. Oh lord. 3rd death? You mean 3rd hit? Okay. I'm trying to, there's 1 blank left and 2 lives? Right? I mean, I literally can't even see my HP, by the way. The beer's in the way. What is this? The game itself is working against me. How is that fair? Only lives right now? Still 1? I think we have 1 blank left. But there should be 2 lives, maybe. So, like, it's gonna be the blank. It's gonna be the blank. Half the chat is saying that they're all live. Half agrees that it's 1 blank. We've half gaslit ourselves. I think it's me. I think it's the influence of me gaslighting that. Oh, okay, it works. Either way, that's fine. HP is 3. His is 2. I got smokes. I got beer. I'm fucking chilling. Okay. Was that the end of the round? Just go put the beer away, bro. It's just to unwind a little. I'm just like to unwind in the evenings. What's the issue? I just like to unwind. Just a man can't have 5 beers in the evening. What are you, my dad? Okay, and the handcuffs. I literally have. I'm just chilling with everything. Even odds. 3 and 3. Okay, this would be an ideal time. Never mind. I forget to get. No, I go first. He loads it, which actually is fair to be fair. I was just giving him shit for being the one to load it, but if I go first, that's actually completely fair. It's like the rule with kids, where if you're trying to like split, you know, like a portion of a food for them, you make one cut it knowing that the other person gets first pick, so that they do their best to cut it evenly, perfectly, right? The issue is it's 10 in the morning for you, maybe. Well, it's evening somewhere. Just ask all of our Europeans in chat. I'm spiritually bonding with them, okay? Don't tell me what to do. Oh, yeah. All right. That was a live. So now there's more blanks than live. So obviously we just, fuck it, we ball. I'm gonna... I could feel it. I could feel it. Oh, that's giving him a lot of power here. Just because he could be one of us. See, exactly. You should start using the stuff. You only get 8 inventory slots. I agree. I did clock this, believe it or not. Very interesting. Well, shoots himself, obviously. So that's 2 lives and 1 blank. The double? So it's 1 of each now, right? Why is the background rhythm beat, whatever it is, why is it good? I'm gonna hit you with the truth bomb, to be honest. What you're looking for is just house music filtered through like a party, the walls of someone's house. But literally any house beat ever just has a consistent doom 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 like drum beat for you. Enjoy any party ever made, but like sit outside away from the party and you'll just be in heaven. You'll go crazy. I agree though. It is actually vibes. It makes me like feel like I'm at a party. It is a club, right? So it's 50-50 odds, so I say we just use the... Oh wait, we get more? Oh, for me? Well, if you insist. The third one is not so bad. Okay, I'm getting help. It's too much. Oh, why does it not go all the way to the 5 live 2 blank? Okay. I mean, like, what... So frankly, like, I bet I'm gonna get punished. But the odds are like pretty damn good that this is going to be a hit. Yeah, let me just... Oh, did I cut off the barrel right? Looks into the barrel, blasts himself for 1 extra damage. Great idea. I'm actually so immersed in this character, he's about on par with me. Bro, the round started again. But it never goes to the final, like, shell, I feel, does it? Or am I crazy? We call it Scrungle House where I'm from? That's amazing. That's actually, that goes hard. Dealer skips the next turn. Racks the shotgun ejects. No, we don't want that. If anything, we could use a magnifying glass to be sure, but to be honest, like, fuck it, we ball. There's a reason I'm the item merchant. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you serious? Are you serious? Are you serious? Can I just have... This is what happens when you play the odds, when you don't aura read. Oh, he's doing it too. Oh, right. Okay. Okay. We might be in trouble. Why? It's so unfair, dude. It's so unfair. He just... Wait. I should have had a cigarette. I forgot I was gonna have a cig. I was gonna have a ciggy. It's too... I needed the stress relief. I forgot. Don't yell at me. Don't yell at me. I don't want to look at chat. I'm covering chat. I'm covering chat. I can't look at it. I'm not looking. Oh my god, it's so loud. Oh, my ears. Get me in the room. We did so well. We did so well on this before. Rest in piss. Maybe not that. I will be resting in like a beer puddle for sure, at least, though. Hi, just coming back. What are we doing now? We are doing buckshot roulette. Russian roulette with an edgy southern twang. Hell yeah, brother. Gulp. Half and half? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna lock in. That's a wild party. It's kind of cool. I like the vibes. We're not mad, Jessica. We're just disappointed. 50-50. Soul read. Assert dominance. Easy. And losing, by the way, that's just a matter of perspective. We go again? Oh, well. I mean, I'm sorry. I'm not going to be like that alpha. I'm not going to be like that brazen. You only lose until you win. All you, like, me, when I buy 10 lottery tickets in a row, that's not a good example. You shouldn't do that. Me, when I make 10 ASMR channels in a row and none of them pop off, you're losing. Me, when the final one hits, it's just a matter of time. I'm just purchasing my way in with effort and time. 50-50, right? That, I mean, we could do this and then just know for sure. The issue is I want to take his ass out on a date. So let's, I mean, we could do this to make sure we win this round, but it's like, and I guess we should be using these too, just our items in general. These are effectively the same thing here, but I feel like the magnifying glass is more valuable. So let's chug in real life too. Lose until you win, gotcha mentality. It literally is. We're just working towards our pity. But that actually legitimately is how you should view life. For everything that you try, your YouTube channel, your creative output, you're just like, you know, trying different pursuits. Eventually it's gonna pop off. Trust me. Just keep doing it. Chat, I was reading chat. I didn't see what it was. What did we eject? What was it? Fuck. What was the last thing I ejected from when I used the beer? Hold on. Beer? Okay, it's a blank. I'm gonna keep that stream open, actually. I think that's gonna be very relevant. Okay. So yeah. That's actually not what I was looking for. I wanted, like, nothing happens if we stall the game forever. If we just keep ejecting the live rounds, no one ever wins. I'm sorry, shouldn't it be empty? What? I thought there was two blanks now. That's a lie. I thought there was one of each. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Wait, there's 2 blanks now? It was 2 blanks and 1 live, so now it's 1 of each. Is that correct? Can I put it down? Can I... when you pick it up, you're committed. I think it's 1 of each. Yeah, it is 1 of each now. Okay. Okay. Lesser dominance. It was a mistake. Oh. Almost. Isn't red live? Red is live. Get iced. Low-key cheating? If I have a handicap, if my memory is not so good, is it so wrong to simply allow myself to have a normal human memory, or what? Banjo just casually breaks the laws of reality to win. Okay, 3 live, 2 blanks. I gotta pay attention. 3 live, 2 blanks. That's what this is about. I mean, okay, we have all of these items. I haven't even been hit yet, by the way. I do not want to do this. What we could do, we could double. This is obviously the combo. The magnifying glass and the handsaw. That's classic. I say fuck it, we ball first. We have a little room. He can do double damage. Oh my god, wait. Bro is a BDM connoisseur. He has 3 handcuffs. Can you use those back to back to just take endless turns? No magnifying glass though. Are we dead yet? Actually, surprisingly not yet. Okay. We take the odds. Oh no. So that means it's mostly live rounds. Hi, just got here. Why do you have a gun? I'm an American. So, if that answers your question, you may notice the abundance of beer, knives, and cigarettes around me and my gun. I'm an American in the South. I live in the southern U.S. Nice to meet you. Welcome in, by the way. It's a lot of hand. You fool! You child! You absolute buffoon! Yank. Are we still just? Oh, we're still cuffed. Okay. He's confident. I think there's still blanks though. Okay, locked in now. He's gonna shoot me, and it's gonna be a blank. You. You fool. Is that only live left? I wish I had a functioning memory. That would really go hard for a game like this. Man, that would be really helpful in this situation right now. Don't really understand this game, but just happy to be here. Thanks, by the way. Thanks for everyone hanging out with me. I'm not going to use the magnifying glass. We have 2 slots left. He does have 2 HP. You know what? Jarvis. Buckshot this guy. Done and dusted. God, he's getting arrogant. Guys, grab him. No, don't. It's that shrimple. True. Easy game. Easy game. Watching this from South Carolina. My culture is not your costume. I'm close enough. I'm more southern than you, really. At long last we arrive. No more defibrillators, no more blood transfusions. No, me and you, we are dancing on the edge of life and death. Oh, Robo, what the? Connecting with what? Starting to feel like the Saw puppet voice is like more apt than I could have ever imagined. I lost my items. I saved those. What the? I'm sorry for being smart and saving my stuff. Me playing any JRPG ever, conserving all the best HP potions and revives, and then I beat the game and never ended up using them at all. And now they're worthless. Story of my goddamn life. Oh, okay. The strat is to not put them on the right side so that you don't block your HP because you have the memory of a goldfish because you're Joska. I'm near New England, can't say much. That's a cool place to be though. Hold on a second. Don't look at my screen. I need to. I'm getting a very important Discord message. Hold on. Yes, I would love to commission you. Yeah, absolutely. Contact me anytime. Cool. All right. Anyway, so I think we should shoot ourselves. The aura, the assert dominance. I've always said this. This was my strategy the whole time. Are you serious? No. That's not fair. That's not fair. Why are you looking? Why are you looking? Oh wait, no, it's a 50-50 now. That's right. That's why. Oh, you absolute buffoon. What? Why does he get two? I don't understand why sometimes we just... Oh, wait, that's why. Sorry, I'm just so used to being in handcuffs, I just didn't even realize it was happening. I'm just... Like, the sensation is just lost on me now. I just, you know... Anyway. Okay. Do we get 4 straight up again? I gotta start using these. Jeez, okay. Looking, me looking. 4 and 4. I like that it doesn't tell you. You have to actually calculate yourself now. Okay, so it's half and half, 4 of each. I think we should shoot ourselves. It's a good thing to say and then be surprised when it fails. What do you mean? Can you explain? I don't understand your strange logic, weirdo. Okay, well, I mean, we could just combo his ass. We could combo his ass. Let's combo his ass. We ball. I want a ball. It's live. You know what that means. Let me just look in. Confirm. Let me just look right down the barrel. Confirmed. Okay, is there any way we can make this mess him up even more? Combo his ass. Crap! Get snipped. Okay, so he goes and he's gonna... I assume he's gonna lock me up. Of course. He actually just loves that. No personal... He might be a cop, you know? Like, to be fair, it doesn't have to be weird. He might be a cop. Doesn't he look like any... Honestly, you know, wouldn't surprise me. Blank. Yes. I said it faster than you think because there's delay on my audio. You fool. So that was one live, one blank. So there's more blanks now. There's what? Three blanks to... Oh, he just keeps going. Well, now it's perfectly squared up. Yes, it does. It says something about him. Now it's... You fool. Now it's more blanks than lives. It's like what? 3 to 2 or something? No. It's like 2 to 1? Something like that? It racks the... I don't want to... We could do this and hope to... If we chug our beer, it's just going to be a 50-50. I'm telling you now. No, he might just really like you. I mean, like, that's the other implicate. Like, you know, it's possible. I'm just saying we can't assume that. I know that all of our minds go there first. Let me heal up. Remember, smoking heals you. Just trying to flirt. Well, he's doing a damn good job, may I say. Kind of a fine specimen. Like, we don't have anything cool. If we do this, it's just gonna be a friggin' Wait. Wait. What did I say? What did I say the odds were? It's shoot him, pass him a beer to see if he has a crush on you. True, drink the beer. Okay, you know, I say we do this on him. We're taking 2 turns. If we get a blank, then we use the handsaw. Right? Okay? Because this would make it 50-50. And otherwise, I believe it was more blanks, right? There's more blanks. I don't even remember. Fuck it, we ball. Easy. I said 50-50 if we used a beer. I just didn't remember if that was because we have more blanks or not. By the way, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping in. I'm glad you're excited for more streams. Me too. Okay. By the way, it's been 30 minutes. He wants to jork it with you. He might. To be honest, you can never quite be sure. So 30 minutes are up. I am going to exhaust our round here, and then we'll stop, okay? So it is now truly a 50-50. So I'll tell you what. We chug. Real life, true. There's a blank. Now we handsaw. And now it's as simple as that. Get crabbed. Experience the torment that I was experiencing. Die. Why does it? What's like the half health that he has left? That just seems kind of cheap. I think we should ban those. Blast him. Jarvis. Increase ass blasting by 50%. I don't know. I don't. Anyway. What is this? Cheater alert, cheater alert, cheater alert, cheater alert, you're banned. Okay. Hey, if you don't mind me asking, where can I send fan art? Hey, thanks for asking. You can send that either if you are on the Patreon as a member, you can send it there in DMs. Anyone there can DM me, or I should just have, do I still have the, no. You can send it to my Twitter is probably the best place to find me. Hold on, let me get you here. You can also send it on Reddit. My username on both is Joska by Night. And then, yeah, hopefully that works for you. By the way, that would be awesome, and thank you. And if you do, this is to anyone, if you do send anything, like, let me know, like, your coffee or your page or whatever, if you happen to send stuff. Much appreciated. Try that. So, okay. I actually do think this is like a new round, apparently. 3 and 2, more lies than blanks. He loads randomly, and we get to, I mean, it was chess. It showed a chessboard. Thank you for keeping me sane while math stuff must lurk. Goodbye for now. Thanks for hanging out. Good luck with your math. So unfortunately, it appears that we are in fact like in a new round now. So by the rules of our tournament, we cannot proceed. This has been our experience. I don't know if we can save. And I don't even know how that would work with a game like this. I'm not sure. I abide by the rules though. So if there's a save and quit, hold escape to exit. I'm afraid if he gets shot, he dies now. Are you serious? Is it literally one shot away? Is it literally one shot away? I listened to the Nora ASMR video and you were amazing. Thank you, very kind. You put so much emotion in your performances, and as an actor, it really inspires me. That's incredibly kind. Thank you. I felt like I did okay. I felt like it turned out okay. So thank you. I'm glad. I tried. Hopefully it's not too much. Is it seriously one shot? It's literally the end. You're literally almost done. Wait, are we almost done with the game? Can I not just do this then? You know, I really should. It's a blank. No, it's not. We get one and done on him, okay? Take this. Just like I like it, and do this. You were fantastic in the edit. Thank you. I sincerely, like, it's so nice of everyone. Thank you. Okay. Die? It literally actually maybe was the end. Wait, what? Hello? What is the... Is this where the real game starts? Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me. Uh-huh. Me upgrading my inventory in Resident Evil 4. Okay. Me when I finally allow memberships and like subscriptions on Twitch and YouTube for my streams, apparently, according to chat. Oh, the temptation. Was that actually it? What? No way. You're messing with me. You're messing with me. 70k beat the game? You're messing with me. It's so short. What? Oh my god, my ears. Me 3 days ago on the 4th of July, just randomly. Shots fired, you are deducted per milliliter of beer. What? Come on now. Congrats, boss. Thank you. That was unexpected. Okay. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, fellow bosses. $50 bills instead of $100 bills is an odd choice. That's what I was thinking. It's like, what a weird kind of middle ground for the depiction of like tons and tons of money. Press any button to exit. Can I say that I was truly even believing double or nothing unlocked. Even believing chat when they're like it's actually about to end, just one more. I was like 45-55 on if I should just stick to the principles of the 30-minute rule and be like exiting anyway. But I'm kind of like, that probably would have been a bad move. It probably would have been boring. Okay, well, this was fun. What a short, cute little game. I think it is only like a couple bucks at all times anyway, so it's not like, you know, it's not allowed to be a short, cute little experience. 70 minutes total. I think I must have left it open last time or something. Okay, well, that was fun, and you know what? That does not go onto the tournament bracket in that case, right? Because we already beat it. So it simply is like a strange side quest that we embarked on. Just kind of randomly. A fun, weird little strange side quest has been accomplished during the course of the tournament. It's like the arc where the side characters are like scoping it out behind the stadium to like uncover some secrets or something during the fights. Get into like a whole ass other adventure. The filler arc has been completed. It was fun. It was fun. I'm just like taken aback because I expected more from it. I expected it would be longer as well. So now I'm like trying to decide, okay, what do we do now? Hello, Effigy. Oh yeah, hey, what's up? Hello, Joe Skin Chat. I'm popping in on a quick break and hope stream has been going good today. What a sweet message. Hey, welcome back. Hope you've been doing well, my friend. I hope your break treats you well. I hope whatever you get back to afterwards goes accordingly well as well. Well, that was cute. Oh, sorry, the music's probably a little intense. Although that's okay because, you know, that means we're just going to get right back into rolling. So the actual contestant then for the matchup in the tournament. Let me get started here. Oh, did we want to add some games to our wheel? We were going to, correct? I gotta remember not to click back in like over there. When I click back in. How did I make it through that? I didn't deserve that. The Joe made a way spin. Didn't we have... Wait, so we didn't add the rake, you know, finds you or whatever. The rake sees you, right? That's what we were trying to do midway through, because this looks like a horror game for sure. Pretty cheap. Where is my... Or did we? Did we add this? I know we didn't add it to the wheel. So let's just add this. Let's just scoop up any of the stragglers here. This one was cute as hell. Excuse me, cute as hell. But it's not really like a horror game. This one's already on there, I do believe. Not really quite like a... I feel like this is also not like spooky. I'm not sure what strikes me as that or not. Little Nightmares is on the list. This is on the list. Feed the Pit? I remember somebody was trying hard to get my attention for this one, and I just refused. I was like ignoring them. Is this on our list? Feed the Pit. It is there. Oh, okay. I'm nicer than I thought. You have had Dead of Night on the wheel. Nope, nothing to add. Happy to see that. Excellent. I hear about this one a lot. At dead of night. Okay, I think we might be ready. It'll only take us like 200 years to finish all those games from that list, boss. Keep adding more to the list, though. With your permission, I agree. Thank you, boss, for the go-ahead, for the okay. I have bacon and lettuce and cheese. Was gonna make a bit, but I have no more. But I have no more fruit left for the unfortunate. Hate to see it. I mean, like, listen. Stop giving me trash. Stop giving me sass for not getting through enough games. May I remind you of my patented system, which is specifically designed to trial a bunch of games. If anyone on this earth is going to get through games quickly, it probably still isn't me because I have the yapping debuff, but otherwise, like, especially for having that debuff, like, I'm going pretty good. Okay? My friends, thank you. We're clearing out the tabs of games. That would be a smart thing to do. You may start getting an insight into who I am as a person. No, actually we're not. Because if we happen to land on one of these, then I'm going to be like, oh, we got this one. I'm going to go show it. I'll need these tabs. Sort of mentality. I'll need them. I swear. Okay, my friends. If we're ready, then join me as we discover the next contestant in the tourney, the horror game tourney. Our next game this evening or day will be the game is going to be at Dead of Night. No, Slay the Princess. No. Oh, Kiki and Anna the Child. It was so close to so many things. It you know, it gives me a little bit of a heart rate spike every time. It was almost at Dead of Night, sort of. I mean, in the general vicinity of like some amount of degrees, which means a lot. Kiki and Anna the Child. This was like a different kind of thing. So this was like a weird little pixel art 2D kind of thing. Kiki and Anna the Child. Let's see. This is some Renpai work right here. A cute story experience. Oh wait, was this? So this is a. Wait, hold on. I gotta go for a little bit. Our oven isn't working. That is a crisis. Good luck. Don't let anything burn down. 2D thing. It looks like your parents love you very much. Did you hear that? It's happening again. Don't you see? She's playing with your head. What is it like? Okay, haunted TV set. This was heavily requested, I think. I remember it being on there. Eating ice cream right now? Amazing news. I have to ask what flavor. Cute doggo in there? Let's check it out. Hold on. Did you hear that? It's happening again. Okay, this is probably a horror game. Alright, vibe check has been passed. Just immediately with this little like music to slow walk combination. That sound goes crazy. Okay, this is the most Halloween-y ass soundtrack I've ever heard. What a trailer! What a trailer! Did you hear that? It's happening again? Some walking in a kitchen, spooky music. She's messing with your head, walks up a staircase. Scene. The Child, available now. Title card hits hard like a freight train. Damn, the aura. Goes crazy. Okay. What? It's free? Oh, a little treat for Joska and his stream. Hell yes. Oh, don't mind if I do. Okay. Alright, let's load it up on Steam. Hold up. Store. Yeah, I know I've been buying stuff. Don't rub it in. Yo, who else likes mint chocolate? Everyone else tells me it tastes like toothpaste. Like there's room for it in this world. Kiki and Anna. Oh, this song goes hard. I love this song. It's a very occasional thing for me. Generally, like, I don't tend to like mint stuff. But I can understand. Like, I would tell you, there's a lot of things that I don't understand. I can understand why somebody would like that. I'm not as much of a hater for mint chocolate stuff as I am on a lot of stuff. Thank you guys, y'all are the GOAT for validating your opinion. Drink water and stretch. True, always good. Honestly, I should be doing that. Maybe I should be doing that. How do people do that? Because then it's gonna break the VTube thing. I'll at least stretch it out. Well, for one, I love the taste of toothpaste, so mint is goated. You know, like, I get the same criticism, but my version is like, it's not that, it's root beer. People say root beer tastes like toothpaste, and I love root beer, at least certain, like most kinds. Cookie dough and cookies and cream, my goats, those go crazy, classic. Do you know there's licorice ice cream? There's everything in ice cream form. Simply everything that you can imagine. Hot take, peanut butter sucks and I've never liked it. You're right, for some reason I can't eat peanut butter things. Oh. Yeah. God, yeah, it's so weird that people like that. Anyway, let's get started with the game. Will you let the game join? Oh, the spooky like ghost noises right off the bat. Warning, flashing lights. It is ear piercing. The whatever synth they're using here is ear piercing. Oh my god, I hate peanut butter too. Alright, I'm gonna start my game now. We're gonna full screen it. It will make stuff a little stretched out and kind of like awful on the eyes. Don't lie to me and tell me that's not the stream experience already. This is so, like, such a screechy little soundtrack. Okay, let's turn it down just a little bit. It's a sensory nightmare. Press space to continue. Okay, very loud. Let me turn down everything a little bit. I do love the ghosts, like, ooh, in the background. Moderate darkness, dynamic darkness. What about dynamic dorkiness? That's me. Sometimes I'll hit you up with like a several hour discussion on D&D. Sometimes I'm like, yeah, whatever, nerd, I'm gonna go skateboarding. Okay, this is going crazy. What the hell? Amazing? Starting the timer, by the way, because this is the content right off the bat. This hits hard. What the fuck is this peak? What is this? This Kino, what is this? I love cheese. I hate all of you. Are we cheese hating in the chat? That actually is crazy work. Space. Sorry, I tried to enter like a fool. Possessed much? Possessed by the beat, baby. Hell yeah. Goes hard. Okay. I get the feeling, by the way, this game may not last 30 minutes either, or may conclude just at that point. Okay. So did you visit the facility I referred? Says old man someone, space. Finding the place was hard enough. Then, well, my wife. We're not doing it. Those children, our daughter isn't like that. I see. Well, I've given you all the information I can. The rest falls upon you. I can add only this. If your daughter does not spend her formative years in that facility, things will not end well for your family. I wish you the best of luck. Now, if you don't mind, I must be on my next appointment. I don't know what we're doing. Lousy doctor. What does he know about our daughter? Well, what are we gonna do? We can't send her to a normal school. She doesn't need school. I can give her everything she needs at home. Is that wise, darling? Oh, shut it. And please don't drag me to any more doctors. Professional VA, by the way. Let me out, let me out. The daughter eyes. Oh my god, that drive was the hardest drive of her life. Holy shit. Me? I don't know. The second I end stream, I say as if I'm on. If I was on webcam, that would be true. I thought I'd find some fellow cheese hater. That's just crazy work. I cannot like be on that bridge with you I can, however, respect that your name is pineapple flavor, so like I imagine we sync up on that at least. Daddy, please, there's spiders in here. Listen to your mother, darling. They're so haggard, bro. Joska, get to your streams, your daily streams. Please, I need to edit. Get on stream now. Drawing fan art while watching this? Awesome, that's so cool. Stop messing with the house. Did you forget why you're in trouble? So little daughter is like possessed, crazy beast mode, ghost lord. What's that dude's name? The one that gets the superpowers and Stranger Things spoilers? I don't know. Will? Do you ever do webcams? Not anymore. However, if we get far enough into the tournament, it may be in the cards anyway, on the table. She's getting stronger. Don't you think I see that? Alright, darling. You've learned your lesson, right? But I said daughter instead of darling? Like, sir, did you forget your child's name? I can't live like this. Do you hear that? It's not real, you idiot. She's playing with your head. It's real, I can feel it. That's it. Shunk. What are you doing? This ends now. I'm gonna kill my daughter. Well, are you gonna stop me? I don't know what's right anymore. We've got to get out of this house. Hey, yo, what? Like, true. It's the toxic thing. She's, testing him. What is it called? Oh my god, more characters. She's testing him, like, being like, I'm gonna do some crazy thing. You better stop me. She's killing herself? Oh, is that the implication? I thought she was way more cold than that. It's the walking from the trailer. We've already seen some trailer scenes. Whew. These kids sure are something else. So cute, though. Press tab to open menu. Wasta, shift. Oh, so we're not even any of those characters. We're this cute glasses chan. Why is everyone trying to abandon their children? Nobody is like a good enough parent to just stand by your child when they become a possessed demon. Where did I put my key? I thought the daughter was a goner. Oh, she is when I get there. I shouldn't disturb my neighbors. Oh. Dunk, 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 dunk. I shouldn't disturb my neighbors. Dunk, 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 dunk. Not my issue to deal with somebody else's litter. I shouldn't disturb my neighbors, though. A doodle fragment. Ding. Okay, how do I look at it, though? Oh, wait, items, not just keys. Use, give, use. Doodle fragments. Use? Nothing in range. Okay. Just abandon the haunted child, I guess. This game really gets started quick, huh? I respect that, actually. I like a game that gets started. Just up front, off the bat. Hello? What do I do? Oh, she said, wait. This was her room. Where did I put my key? Does she have it? Or what? I feel like that's the implication, but all this takes me to is doodle fragments. No effect. Shoving a doodle into the key slot does nothing. Chat, what am I doing? Jarvis? Increase memory. Oh? Oh, that was a key. Okay. It just says doodle fragments. Wait. No matter what when you tab. I thought it was only showing that when we went here. Roll up the doodle and then snort the key? It's just crazy enough to work. Oh no, we have ADHD. I'm sorry for the ADHD streams. Peace at last. Do you like my dog Banjo? That's actually a good name. Wait, hold on. Wait a second. I might be cooking with that. Hello. Good boy. What's his name? How come the dog's never a girl? Cute. She is also receiving fan art. Lucky gal. I hope the artist showed off the coffee so she may tip for the effort. Welcome to Earth, Joska. Thank you, thank you. Gotta go to work, guys. Have fun. Please drink water. Thank you, boss. Thanks for stopping in. I'm actually gonna honor your presence by doing just that. Welcome to Earth. Why are we saying that, though? Me? I don't know. Doing anything except what I'm supposed to? Sorry, the new Genshin Impact update just came out. Child dies. Nothing happens. Bad end. Didn't even get the limited banner character. Lost the 50-50 just to make it all worse. Just to top things off. Hold Z to sleep. Okay. Oh, my day is ruined. One of my favorite artists got her husband captured by ICE while on his way to work. What the fuck? Jesus, that is awful. That is just actually like crazy. Wow. Well, I am very sorry to hear that. That's craziness. That's like a huge thing. Anyway, back to my game. I don't know how to segue from that. I'm sorry. I hope that can somehow be sorted out, but geez, that's rough. Yeah. Such a memorable birthday. Like, she ratted him out? Damn? Is that even, like, how does that happen? Okay, we're at a birthday party. I hope they're okay. That's a rough situation. What am I doing? To be fair, this is about the vibe of most of my birthdays. Basically holding the other kids hostage from my elementary school. My phone. Oh, it's a dream. Okay, so she's dreaming about the weirdest birthday ever. Is she dreaming? Yeah. Back to reality. Hope the artist is doing well and her husband is returned safely. Fuck ICE. It's crazy. It's crazy, like the overstep in protocol that is just like constantly this threat overlooming, like basically most people. You're late. I'm sorry, I came as soon as I could, so I have to assume she's like a ghost inspector. She's so young. Don't let my age fool you. I have lots of experience. I'll be back soon. Which anything. Wait, emergency contacts rule? Is she a babysitter? Wait, hold up. I thought she was a babysitter. That's fucking... That's wild of the parents are like, yeah, our daughter is haunted, possessed, demonic, like, monster. Fuck it, let's find somebody else. Just call some teenager to deal with it. I can't put up with this shit. That's crazy. Heading out. Have a great street and stay safe, hydrate, eat food. You too. Take care. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. I love chat. The rule is you don't go upstairs. I meant for your daughter. Shouldn't I meet her, by the way? If you're lucky, you never will. I have to say, this is the strangest gig I've ever had. What is this game? Just this random game. Oh, crap it, kid. Good luck. Bro. Do you think they've already killed the daughter and they're gonna tell the police the babysitter killed her? What a good idea for like a story twist. I think that just wouldn't be eventful enough unless the daughter is purely ghost form now, right? We love chat. We love our chat. Yes, we do. I'm not excited to move to Florida as a queer Asian girl. Yeah, like it's just like it just sucks that it's like just this perennially constant thing that you have to worry about. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, we knew she was possibly a ghost anyway, right? I prefer to stay in France. Fair enough. Sorry for the attack on your language I just levied. Ghost went in here. Okay. Gotta go eat. I'll be back, I promise. That's good. Take care of yourself. Okay. If I'm babysitting a kid and the parents tell me good luck, I would leave immediately. To be honest, I would be the parent telling you good luck. Cute? What is this, like, in canon? She's just... Well, I guess we can still hear it, right? Well, you're not gonna try again? I still love the mom. Just, like, baiting either suicide or murder and then just being like, aren't you gonna stop me? Like, that's insane. I want a smoothie. Oh, dude, I love smoothies. Don't tempt me. Well, she didn't do anything, at least. Ooh. Excuse me? Already? Just off the jump. Open the fridge. Hold on. I mean, no reason not to sneak some goods. Can we take this? Or is it just gonna... If it attacks again, I'm dead. Don't do it. Don't do it. Stop. 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 Whoa. Super Mario 64 piano. Joska would make you babysit his twins. That's actually insanely correct. I would. I wouldn't even tip. Okay. I don't know what we're doing. This is, wild work. The knobs are busted. So annoying. Looks like an instrument that you couldn't possibly, use with a pizzicato technique to me. Suspiciously convenient counter knife. Unbloodied, so perhaps if they murdered their daughter, they're at least not the most ridiculously relaxed and obvious about it, I guess. Meaning, like, you know, if I was writing a story, there'd be like some kind of clues, right? Like there'd be a small blood stain somewhere, right? Hello, night night. I didn't see it, but if someone's taking off, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for stopping by my stream. I appreciate you, and I hope you have a good night. Hope you sleep very well. Knife just cut you half to death, and it's still unbloodied. Wait, that's a great point. It's a blood-proof knife. And they make everything these days. It's like how you can coat, like, you know, it's like the water-resistant coating you can get for various things. Oh, there she is. Swipe. I think the dog's ever gonna come back. Do you think this game is gonna last approximately, like, 20 minutes total? Hello, little girl that I don't even know the name of. That's rough. That's a rough babysitter situation. I'm Kiki, your new babysitter. What's your name? Who cares? You'll be gone soon. I'm not going anywhere. I'm here to play with you while your parents are busy. Busy? You're scared of me. Scared? I'm sure that's not true. Just leave me alone. I'm sick of stupid babysitters. That's not very nice. I know, why don't we play a game? Grabs the shotgun. Grabs the beer. I know a game. Great, what is it? You go hide. And you'll come find me? No. Giga Chad. Teddy will. Teddy, huh? Okay. How high can Teddy count? He already started. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh god, wait! That was way too quick. I even believed her. I started running. That was way too quick. Bro, what kind of reaction time do you expect me to have, dude? Oh, it just starts you right here. Okay, Jesus Christ, dude. He already started. Bro! Oh my god. That's way too much. We gotta get the knife. Bro is crazy. You gotta turn the corners. That's your only hope. Quick, counter strat. Me when I'm playing Dead by Daylight. I've learned. I played enough to know. And then he just fucks off. Okay. What the fuck? I forgot. I was looking at chat. No! I got flustered. Golden Freddy! Golden Freddy goes crazy. I looked away for a sec. Is that a murderous bear? Yeah, my thoughts exactly, except then I died. Because unfortunately, I'm in control. Okay. Okay, don't even bother trying to, like... Just straight lines are best. I don't know what I'm doing here. Nobody death count this. I will ban you preemptively. Just go, just go, just go, just go, just go. It's so close. And then you think he's gone, but he just doesn't leave. I'm glad you're playing and not me. And then this stupid knife, this dickwad knife, still just like floats around and stabs you, even when you have bear palms. What am I supposed to do? Lock in, Jorkan. Come on, I'm ready. Pulse check, Joska? I can't. I literally can't take that hand off the keyboard. Unless I switch hands suddenly. That was dead end. I'm just... Okay. Pulse is... It's an 80. Flat 80 right now. Bear 3, you're not going to be able to keep up. It's going to be like Bear 20. The bear's trying to pick his ass. Stop. Like, what do we even do? You have to hug this corner. I don't think you even can possibly go in a straight line there. This one as well. And then you just use the Dead by Daylight strategy. Although apparently not. Okay, we lost him for a second. Let's take this chance to go to the thing. Like, I don't even feel like there's been any sort of foreshadowing or hinting at what I could even do. Never mind. Hi. You're alive. They're trying to just feed people to their kid, dude. Jessica, what's worse, bear or crab? The crab is more stressful. The bear, it resets you right there, and you don't have to spend... The crab. The crab's worse. Why are you kissing her step back? It's like an intimate conversation. We're trying to speak in whispers so as not to alert the child or the bear. Insane. Not bad. How about we make a little arrangement? Could you watch Anna from time to time if it's not too much trouble? Anna, we'll make it worth your while. So they're like, okay, so we got this curse-haunted demon daughter. She's a menace. She's killing everyone. So we need someone to watch her because we're just too tired and we can't be fucked to try and like figure this out. So just like order up a new babysitter once a week. If they die, you know, like such is life, sorry, them's the breaks. And if they don't, like, hey, do you want to be subjected to that experience again for a little payment as a normal babysitter? Like, that's their plan. Not too much trouble if it's not too much trouble. So yeah, that was not really too much trouble. Chat, you do not help. Don't help. Don't let him join. You're making a big mistake, young lady. Game end, bad end. Don't. I totally agree. Bribery comes at a price. How much? I guarantee. Not worth it, end. Chilling on the beach. Good end. Absolute good end has been achieved. That's fucking crazy. I love this, by the way. So much. I don't know, and I'm so sorry, I don't know if it's supposed... Like, no, it's supposed to be silly, right? Like, the whole game is silly. No, that was goated. The only issue... Well, load. Whoops. Whoops. Press tab to go back. Okay, let's get back in there. We're still on the clock. I'm still working here. Why does it now... Oh, I'm gonna... Yeah? Hello? Okay. Please tell me I can skip. Please tell me I can skip. Please tell me I can skip. It's like we're at a raid. It's the best part of the game. That was the best end. You can't convince me otherwise. These two parents do not deserve any kind of consideration. They have made their choices. They earned whatever fate they're subjected to, they're left with. POV, you're me when Jorker posts? Hell yeah. That was quick. I'm gonna say, I think this game may not be viable for the tournament as well. I feel like this game is probably gonna be a total of like 40 minutes long. Although apparently if you forget to save and have to go through the entire story again, you may be wringing out the playtime a little bit. Joska making a good decision. Can you believe it? That's like there's like 8 live shells, 1 blank. And you just hit the, you know, the blank. You're like, okay, well, that's fine. I'll shoot the other person. And it's actually the blank for once. You're like, what? That's not, like, that is just improbable. Art is fantastic, though. I do really like it. So, wait. Actually, hold on. Maybe the game is longer than I thought. Because this is a doodle, like, 1 of 8, right? So there's 8 more of these somewhere? 1 of 9. So we've seen a 9th of the content, potentially, unless there's just the doodle room. Key, use, get in there. Hello, Banjo the dog. And also, can I say, too, we have whatever the hell... Oh, let me fix this real quick. It doesn't... She doesn't correct the angle. That's crazy work. Then there's this dream. Why is this dream foreshadowing some kind of like character development or character history or trauma or something about a birthday party if it's not relevant to a later part in the story? Hold on, this game might go hard. It's not always the birthday party? We are playing the child. Okay. Interesting things are Why does my throat keep catching? Sorry. Interesting things are happening. Music goes crazy. Goes even harder. Is this my past? So this is maybe her? I was so cute. It is. So she used to be afraid of clowns, I guess. Now it's like winter time. Pretty good for a kid. Actually true. Can we keep going? My phone? No. Wait, should we have explored more when we had the chance to? Let him join. True. Let him join. Evantris. Chuckles from Legends of Evantris. I don't know it. It's supposed to be my day off. He is in fact not the birthday, although it could have possibly also been, to be honest. I started watching Witchlight Carnival. I survived the dentist as he played other games. We played Buckshot Roulette, and we beat it. First try. The VOD didn't make it. Unfortunately, it was corrupted, so there's no evidence of it. But, yeah. I wonder if we have to do the TV jump scares. What if we just don't? What if I just don't? We are gonna have to survive. Can we save? Wait. We can't save anytime. Imagine day 1 of how many? I love Chuckles. Oh. So there's nothing over... Wait, hold on. That was the room that we entered that was hers? No, this should be... Wait, hold up. This is the daughter's, Anna's bedroom. So what is this room? Have we been here before? Jessica... Oh, fuck that. Jessica, how long will you stream today? Probably another, I would say, like, you know, hour and a half. Probably gonna be around the 4-hour mark. I want to get 2 more games. Actually, wait, how many... Last time we did 4. Okay, I'm guessing we might get 2 more on there. We'll get at least 2 games in the battle, see who wins, and then we'll see how we're feeling for another 2. It would be nice to get another full 2 to get the full first bracket done. I would say minimum 1 hour, probably 1 hour and a half, and then, yeah, between an hour and a half left. So what is it? Just, oh, you know, oh, that's the clown room. Oh, that's the empty star room with the clown. Ew, I'm not touching that. Me sorting through apartments and places to stay at like Airbnb, at like apartments, and I'm like, I like it, but it just doesn't have the damn clown room. Me filtering by includes clown room, a necessity. 5 nights with the child. At the child. Pro streamer. I'm trying to be a pro streamer. Okay, we saved. We met the clown. And now it's time to meet Teddy. I like that it's pretty much the most unoriginal possible name. To be honest, I think all of the names are maybe the most unoriginal name you could possibly come up with. Excuse me, I rounded that corner perfectly. I pray you play scrutinized. I guess we'll see. Don't be stabbing me. He just can't come down here. Clown mention I want it? You want a clown? Okay, let me just cuck this guy by smooching his wife real quick. You're alive. Insane. Not bad. How about we make a little arrangement? Could you watch Anna from time to time if it's not too much trouble? Anna, we'll make it worth your while. Let Kiki join? Of course I'll help. What? Of course. Can't think of a possible reason why I wouldn't. A haunted house is no place for a little girl to be alone. Yeah. Yeah, she's in danger in the haunted house, I think. Yeah, I think the haunted house is like completely separate from her. Yes, haunted. Thanks again, young lady. We'll be seeing you soon. What if it's exactly what the guy wants? I mean, it is what they want. Oh my god. I bet he's thinking about other women and he's just like, oh, I hope I can get the Pokemon packs today. I hope there's going to be at least a single fucking product at Walmart today. Is she asleep? It's quiet. Do you think it will work out this time? She seems different than the other sitters. It is crazy work that this couple has just implicitly killed, just cold-bloodedly allowed to die many other babysitters. I guess maybe the implication is they all ran away screaming, right? Surely not dead, but like, come on. The bear, like, we died like 5 times trying to get to this point. Break is over, unfortunately. Have a great rest of the stream. Take care, boss. Good luck with your day. Thanks for hanging out. We'll just have to see now, won't we? Now, please, I need all the sleep I can get. Yes, darling. Hello, Banjo. They pay a lot more than the others. Maybe I can consider moving soon. The VA comes out at times. I love that. Don't expect too much. Especially not in any consistent way. My question, but thank you, by the way. My question is, do we get to see like different memories each time? Amygdala, what's that? That's like the part of your brain that's like, that processes like the emotional response of like fear and stuff like this, I believe. Arcade scene? Hold up, do we get to play? I should have brought quarters. They all take like weird little prepaid card things local to the place now, actually. I guess in your memories, though, that wasn't the case, to be fair. Okay, the snowman scene, and then the one we didn't get to is a bed. Wow. Incredible. The dog is back. I like the dog. I think this dog might actually be the only safe dog in a horror game or story ever. He's so silly. He actually answered that question. I didn't know the context. Was it like... I don't know. I'm back. Welcome back, boss. Whoops. How do we get out of the dream world? I guess I need to talk to the snowman building me. I was so cute. Pretty good for a kid. Okay, we need to inspect every single arcade cabinet, I suppose. Which one do we think? Looks like a cloud? Some kind of like New Mexican sunset, perhaps? Like an old western saloon? And a castle. Hit me with the castle, firstly. I should have... It's literally... What am I supposed to do in the stream? Yeah, okay, well... I get that they're haunted. Wait, can I go down? Oh, I can go the direction. Listen to my memories. Incredible. What is that? Is it? It's like sensing the alternate universe, though. Bro. What? Oh. Okay. Red, purple? We tried them all. I did go for red first. Don't mention anything about that kind of color and what it relates to. I don't want to be psychoanalyzed right now. Back at it like a crack addict. That is quite a saying. Hello, me. It's a maze, is what it is. Is this what we're supposed to do? It's literally just traps you in a maze until you find arbitrarily like the right... Oh. Okay, well. Let's see what they have to say for themselves here. Alright, I'm on my way. I'm glad you understood me at least. To somebody else. Late again. This is going to be a thing, isn't it? I've done some cleaning and stocked the fridge. Please help yourself while we're away. Anna is not to have treats until she learns to behave. We'll be back soon. Good luck. What's going on? Yeah. The best color is green? I'm not much of a green kind of person. Well, whoops, whoa. Well, that will be concluding the 30 minutes of Kiki and Anna. The Child is, I believe, the full title. Apparently that is going to be longer lasting than I expected. So, in fact, that may be quite eligible for the horror game tourney presented to you by Joska. That's me. After we finished our side quest, we have another contender, perhaps, for our horror game tourney. Let's let me just grab a little. Let's just do this. We're gonna remember what it is. I like this better. A little more evocative for our tournament. Okay. Option 1, Kiki and Anna. Now, how are we feeling? My autocorrect always makes Joska capitalized because I keep yelling in chat. I like that a lot, actually. I'm back. What happened? We played a game that's like an RPG Maker game where there's like a haunted kid and the parents can't be bothered to deal with her, so they just offshoot the problem onto babysitters, and you get attacked by a bear. To be honest, I don't know how the hell we passed 30 minutes accomplishing absolutely nothing. Insane. I can't believe you said it's boring to me? About Kiki and Anna? Feeling locked in. We're locked in. Okay. So, that means that it is time to see who Kiki and Anna, the child, will be facing off against. By the way, shoutouts to this game. Very cute that it's just a game that they're just like, here, just play it. You can just have it. That's why Bakugo died. Excuse me. Gonna go cook some dinner, but I'll be listening. Good luck, boss. Enjoy. Take care. Okay. Know about the color? Someone said purple is boring. Oh. I mean, it's all colors. How can a color... Like, I feel like they're all at a pretty level playing field. It's literally just all preference. Maybe I could understand, like, a black is boring or something. Okay. Remove Kiki and Anna, the child, from the list. Pink is my favorite color, and purple complements it great, so it's not boring. It's all just, like, literally vibes. Like, I can think of literally nothing more subjective than a color. And I use it in like, arguments a lot to... Like, as a analogy. Okay. I mean... I think we're just ready to get into it, right? So... Here's our list. Still a lot of stuff. I actually do think, though... Hold on. I think we should... It says it's on Slay the Princess because we removed the other one from the list that it actually was on, so don't get excited. I do like Slay the Princess. I am completely tossed. It's a toss-up, rather. I don't know. Anyway, it's a toss-up between if that should be in the VN list or in the normal horror game list. I actually, like, am completely divided on that. Because it is a horror VN, but it's not like quite like the, you know, dating sim sort of vibe that the other ones are, right? Hold on, he says. You knew me acting like I'm actually gonna get on with the wheel for once without stalling. Our electricity is off. We had salads. Your electricity is off or like out? That's crazy work. What do we think? What do we think about Slay the Princess? Do you think it belongs here with these other horror games? Or VN? It had the same time issues? I'm not so worried about the time issues, to be honest, for this one. We know that it's long enough to be totally apt for the later brackets. It's a VN, it's a VN. It is a VN. It's not a dating sim. At least not in most rounds. I imagine. I've never played it. Or even seen it. Which is fun. Yeah, okay. Let's put it on the VN list. Peak. What are we... You know what? You enjoy the discussion there. Alright, I'm gonna move it. Slay the Spire. Let me just do a quick checkup. Granny goes crazy. I also don't know if ENA Dream BBQ is a horror game. I'm not sure. Nightmares Mortuary Assistant. Amanda the Adventurer. Actually, it shouldn't be 1, 2, and 3. I think it should just be 2 and 3. Chilla's Art, Rat Shaker, Idols of Ash, Voices in the Void. To be honest, I might take that one off as well. Because I've already played it. And I probably will just play it at random times for when like chilling, like a more chill stream maybe. Let me add it to like a little subsection. Just other stuff here. And we'll remove Slay the Spire, or Slay the Princess. Transplant that over to the VN list. There we go. And we'll remove it here, of course, too, where it's like near the bottom-ish here. Right? There you are. Not really.
Not really near the bottom at all, actually. Amanda the Adventurer, Idols of Ash, Lily's Well, At Dead of Night, Grave Seasons, Exit 8, Graveyard Shift, Choo Choo Charles, Who's Lila, Poppy, Playtime, you can tell I wrote that by hand, Fear Assessments, Life Eater, My Friendly Neighborhood, Curse Department, I don't remember some of these, Last Report, House Game, I don't remember this one. I remember like it bringing up House MD, Greener Grass Awaits, Fears to Fathom, Yuppie Psycho, Scrutinized, there it is, Psycho Pomp looked awesome, Cry of Fear Classic, Shipwrecked 64, Sally Face, Feed the Pit, No I'm Not Human, Franbo, White Knuckle. The later parts of ENA haven't been released yet, but soon. Wait, really? The first part of ENA isn't a horror game, it's more weird and stuff, but I believe the later parts are horror. Interesting, interesting. Do we take that off for now? Do we give that one a little time to cook? I feel like people who like ENA, or is it ENA? I don't remember, I'm sorry. Are like really into it. I feel like people would just like that to be its own dedicated game that we actually do play through in its entirety. I could be wrong. I know that game has a pretty big following, right? Take it off for now? That's what I'm thinking. Yuppie Psycho, very good. I miss it. I liked what I saw. My Friendly Neighborhood. That sounds suspiciously pleasant. It is very sus, isn't it? It's like a, you know, there's so many horror games that do the child's playtime aesthetic sort of thing. It's the same kind of deal. Sally Face, so good. Can't wait for that. Sick. Incredible news. White Knuckle and Idols of Ash are fun. I'm glad. Okay, I think it's a nice little mix of stuff. We have all kinds of different things that are slightly different shades of horror, which is cool. Some of these definitely, I feel like, are pretty valuable or pretty valid to play on their own, even if they don't end up in this tournament. I will say this. I do see two things that I might want to remove, actually. They are right here. Resident Evil and Silent Hill, almost purely, simply because they are AAA games that are going to take like 30 minutes to download. And I'm not sure what to do about that. I guess, hypothetically, I could just yap in the meantime. It's certainly an option. I don't know, maybe we do it anyway. Shall we spin, my liege? Thank you for addressing me properly. Tell you what, okay. I think if we get one of these two that is going to take a long time to download, what we do is we bump it up into the next spot on the list and then do another one in front of it. You know what I mean? 30 minutes of talking is nothing in a Joska stream. I don't know. Talking for 30 minutes? I just don't know if I can do that. I don't know if I can fill dead air like that. I don't know if I can just yap like that. No Grave Seasons. Make a list in the meantime. We could make a list in the meantime. I'll leave them on there. Okay. Here we go. Wake up. Stop sleeping. No more. You gotta wake up. You have to wake up. Please, we miss you. We're gonna be making another game. We're gonna see who Kiki and Anna faces off against in the tournament bracket. On the opposing side, still the first round. We're gonna see, of all the games we just listed, all of these. Are we ready? Hi, I've just joined. How long are we spinning this wheel for? We probably got like another 8 hours in us. Are we ready? Okay. Kiki and Anna's opponent in the video game tournament is going to be could be Frambo, could be... Is it Signalis? It is Signalis. Okay, I know this game, there's a lot of different kinds of horror games on this list. This game is... It surpasses a fun, janky little funny horror game. This is art. I don't even need to have played it to see that. I already know. I've seen it mentioned and like seen snippets of it in video enough to know that this is the kind of game you're gonna want to give some time. It is still a horror game though. Josuke, 8 hours of the wheel? Total, not right now. Not at this exact moment. Not right now. Total though. Okay? Total. On that, okay. So Signalis. So this is a really interesting matchup because again, this is like kind of a serious game. This game is very well thought out as far as I understand, very artful, like very well done, very serious. Like very candid in its artistic endeavors. Kind of worlds apart from, you know, like the more jovial kinds of stuff that we've done. We are still going to play it for sure, but I feel like this is another contender for something that we should just play through at some points, like just make it happen, even if it doesn't manage its way through the tournament bracket, okay? Josuke, 8-hour stream would be crazy. We did that Halloween. I wouldn't mind 8-hour streams if I just don't have too much work to catch up on, and if I can train my voice to not die out quickly. Oh, we need a new list. We do actually. Oh my, we do. Yes, you're right. Hold on. Okay. We're gonna chill. Let Signalis join. Let me check the stream over here. And let's grab Signalis. I also am a little bit worried because Signalis is like, isn't that a more like full-fledged kind of, like it could take a while to download as well, or no? Am I wrong in that? Let's check. Or yeah, let me set this up. Music might be a little much here, but we're chilling, we're vibing. I guess I should just get in the habit of not showing off the Steam. I've broken the rules so many times, it literally doesn't matter, but I don't know. Signalis. Man, this goes hard. Hold on. This game looks so sick. I think this is like an old school Resident Evil like. Is that right? I know I just said I shouldn't be showing it, but fuck it, we ball. Let's check it out. This is a sci-fi horror experience that is like a isometric Resident Evil sort of beat, I think. I'll do anything. Is this game gonna like fuck me up emotionally as well as like the spooks? Yeah, okay, like you can literally even just like this injured walk animation right here. This is straight out of Resident Evil. This is a Resident Evil injured walk animation. Oh god, there's puzzles. Oh god. This actually looks so cool. Hold on, why am I not downloading it while we look at this? That would be the smart thing to do. Hold on. I'm trying to use my brain a little bit. It's a challenge. It naturally shuts off during stream. I agree. 1510. And then we just start downloading it. It doesn't look, it might not be that large in file size. Why does this look so cool? Because it's heckin' based, bro. I don't know. Signalis. It's not even a gig. Never mind, we're chilling. Install that one on the main drive. Hell yeah. Store page. Let's continue. A classic survival horror experience set in a dystopian future where humanity has uncovered a dark secret. Unravel a cosmic mystery, escape terrifying creatures, and scavenge an off-world government facility as Elster, a technician replica searching for her lost dreams. Turn back before it's too late. Scared other people in the facility, someone about to tear their eye out in the mirror. That's a classic scene from any horror movie, right? Some artistic ass red background stuff, arm flies off. Okay, I don't want to spoil myself too much, but yeah, this looks sick. So that's the game. I don't know if it's like, what do we think? Like classic Resident Evil vibes. I never played the old Resident Evil games. I know the new ones now have totally abandoned the format, would you say, of like this? Or like you're playing this character down here. Is that scary? Guys, lock in. He's using his brain. Honestly, just run. Explosion imminent. It's not meant for that much like overstimulation. It's not meant to be on for that long. Is this scary? Like, it's obviously, this is a horror game, deadass, but like, I just can't see myself getting like spooked or even like startled. Maybe that's not true. Maybe that's not. I mean, like, I was running from a bear, like, oh god, oh no, oh no. So like, okay, maybe. Bye if someone's taking off. I'm gonna go. Friend coming over. See you later. Next stream. Hope to take. Yeah, thanks. Enjoy the friend hangout session. Enjoy your evening. Thank you for stopping by and chilling with us as we go on this horror game adventure. The art is so crazy, dude. It's so fucking... I don't know why you got to phrase it that way. But yes, it is very sick. And it's probably done by now. Hold on. Let's check. Does this game do weird... I feel like any sort of like sci-fi game where a character is like half robotic or like an android or like a... I guess a clone replica, they called her. Do you think that's gonna do the fourth wall break kind of Kinetopet shenanigans where it messes with your computer? Is that on the table? Flashbang out. Humble Games. Okay. I'm gonna want to put you in like bordered full screen so I can keep tapping out. Okay, very old-fashioned. It just looks like a bad quality YouTube or Twitch stream, like your internet is not quite getting the job done. That's actually just the game. Text speed, maybe normal. Mouse aim cursor always. I don't know what this means. Advanced. Automatic reloading? No. Photosensitive mode? Bear in mind, but no. For one thing, give me the big boy resolution. I forget my frame rate. That should be fine. We do bordered? No? Really? Okay, we'll do this then. Brightness, do we set it down? Not visible. Barely visible. I'm not loading the timer yet, don't worry. Keep these settings, yes. Although we do have the bars up here now. You might just have to deal with that. It's okay. Although it is... Hold on. Someday I'll get a proper stream setup. What if we just scooch it right up here? Can we do that? Right to the... Okay, well. Controls? Should I look at this? Nah. Wee ball. It looks so vintage. Some parts of this game may be considered violent or cruel. I mean, that's no different from my chat, honestly. I'm used to it. I really like this graphic style. It goes hard. I know this is the kind of game that we will not be able to get the full experience from by simply 30 minutes, but, you know, if that is the case, then it may... Like, good luck going to the next round. May the odds be in your favor, yada yada, something. Press any key. And as soon as it seems like... I'm gonna let the opening cutscene play. Begin. Settings. Credits. Okay. It's like the Chinese or something which is very evocative of like cyberpunk, right? Back again and ooh, another game. Yes. A... Not even third person. Isometric, weird android robot hellscape. I don't know. The sass just... I'm just saying. Don't remind me of any crabs. Stop. See, literally they're like, oh, you think we're abusive, huh? Oh, you think... And then immediately starts proving my point. Yes, I understand. Boss them out. Someone said the game still says Buckshot Roulette on Twitch. True. Is it going to resume if I just... Awesome. Hold on. Excellent point, boss. Sorry. True. Good call. Let me just fix that real quick. This is like a well-known game too. We might as well. Hold on. Just give me half a second here. That, and Signalis. One second in out. Wait, Signalis. Apparently Signalis. Here we go. We're not going to be at the top of the category for this one. Such is life. Unlucky, unfortunate. Here we go. Thank you for pointing that out, boss. Let me get my stuff in order here. We doing crabs now? It's trauma. Chat likes to induce my trauma, my PTSD. Yeah. Maybe I should go full screen so the thing up there doesn't bug. It's a bit loud, Jessica. I feel like it should be though. It's a horror game. It should be kind of loud, to be honest with you. Is it actually like obnoxiously so? Because it's gonna be like josculating between loud and quiet. That's just the experience, right? Yeah, let's get this going. My idea. You're welcome, Joska. Thank you. It's not too loud for me. I think even if it honestly is a little loud, and the only issue is a consistent music song beat that is loud, that's like annoying. Especially when we're just talking and chilling. If this spikes in loudness when something crazy is happening, I think that's okay. But thank you for looking out though. Like, I don't mind you saying so. Sounds good? Okay. We're gonna stick with it. If it does get obnoxious, you know, please do let me know. I have sensitive ears probably, I'm sorry to hear it. But thank you for letting me know anyway. I'm gonna start the timer. Our experience with Signalis begins. So we wake up, I'm not even sure if our character knows anything about what we're doing. It is very claustrophobic. Let me... Immediately, I feel like changing these already. I think you can probably see most stuff. I might be in the way of my little face. That's okay. Climb up. Oh, this is a ladder. Hold on. We can run a little faster with shift. No entry. The lock is defective. It's very... now it's quiet. In fact, actually, on my screen, what if I can... Oh, it's the... Okay. Relax. Everyone settle in. This might be a more cinematic game. This might be a slow start of the game. Aufklärungs... Yeah, that's not going to be English. Oh. Penrose type vessel. This game is going to have story, isn't it? I'm sorry if I fail to absorb it. Field Operations Manual. Oh, Penrose type vessels of the Usian People's Navy are low-cost space exploration vessels deployed beyond the solar system's edge in the search for planets and moons fit for habitation or rich in natural resources to support the continuous growth of our great nation. Sits back down in my seat before the teacher. It's a bit Dead Space coded, a little bit. All Penrose vessels are piloted by a Gestalt scout officer, supported by a land survey ship technician replica. The partner system of Gestalt replica cooperation has proved successful. I'm going to skim this for the sake of getting a little more in there during the time limit. But basically what it's saying is that this is like kind of a crappy ship, and there's Gestalt officers that man the ship, and then there's replicas, which I think it said that we are. The pilot may adjust the course from the flight deck, and while the replica will take care of mechanical maintenance. Okay, so there's a pilot that tends to be here, and then a bunch of replicas that maybe help them out. Lore. Gestalt near reference? I'm pretty sure that's like just smeared diary page. Hold up. Woke up from crypto something. In empty mess hall. I was wondering something Elster, that's us, is looking out for flight crew? For flight deck? Looking out in the flight deck? Something? Like some lost in the sometimes I feel is home. This is my... Okay, cycle 57. Something 57, that's like the year. The Gestalt officer's sleeping bunk. Okay, so we wake... It's the classic. You wake up from crypto or cryo sleep, cryostasis, and everything went to shit. It looks so similar to the font of Pokemon Diamond. Am I crazy? I'm not a Pokemon guy, so you might or may not be crazy. Hold on. Soul reading it real quick. All of them? Or can I select? Get me out. Am I trapped? Let me out. Okay. One of these days, diagnostic systems for the cryogenic capsule. I don't know what that is right there. The game is actually quite possibly a little too dark, to be honest with you. Lord save me. Is this not the only place we can go, by the way? Or can we go down here? Is there a clue somewhere? Nice to have different languages representing in chat. I actually do think that's so sick. Yeah, Gestalt is just German. I think I'm actually pronouncing it correctly. It's not Gestalt, it's Gestalt, correct? The idea of something being more than the sum of its parts, that's actually sick. So, bad news, our experience with Signalis has come to an end. I have soft-locked myself by being dumb. Let me check the other routes. Hold on. What about over here? Oh, okay, okay. 512. Inspect. Penrose 512. This is our ship. Pick up adhesive. Oh, I need this for my AC unit. Awesome. Excellent news. Scout vehicle status monitor. Scout vehicle status. Critical system failure. Really? Crew status. A. Young Gestalt pilot. No signal. L. Esther 512 replica unit active. Mess hall. Hard landing on surface. Okay. Got it. Let me out. Now where is the key to the puzzle? Cute. He's so German. He's ready. Dude, I'm ready. I'm ready to go back. Trust me. What other languages do we know, guys? Let's just tally up all of our languages. Okay, this is way too much like lore to start with for my dumb tournament bracket system. Enter the inventory screen by pressing tab. Select the item to repair with A, D, F at the command menu. Okay. F again to combine both items. I think it's basically just saying, hey, this is Resident Evil. So tab, then we navigate through here. So we can use this with F to repair something, but like what? What do we tape up with the duct tape? Norwegian, Swedish, Danish, Chinese, Latvian, bro, we're doing good. I like that. All I can offer you is broken English. I'm sorry. Spanish goes crazy. Italian, yo, yo, yo. This is cool. Can we go... Hold on. So what about this? We can go this way too. Oh shit, hold up. Hold up. First person... What? Five Nights at Freddy's controls, unironically. Hi. There's an Ava suit in the case. I am so disappointed that I can't like squeegee, like move the fog out of the way, the condensation, with my hand. Incredibly disappointed. Take me back. Leave. Right click. Okay. What do we do here? Airlock controls. Insert key card. I don't think we have one, right? You want, perhaps I could interest you in some adhesive tape? No? My bargaining has failed. I must improve my skills. You know a bit of ASL yourself? That's pretty sick. Well, we can just go to the cockpit. We are on a snow planet, so that sucks. But frankly, better than a summer desert planet. Pick up the photograph. It's like some white-haired anime baddie. Starboard controls panel is all cracked up. What is this? Ship's control panel. Judging from the readout, there's no chance it'll ever fly again. Well, that's good. Alright, so we are legitimately totally stuck here, probably. Port controls panel. There's been a critical system failure due to the hard landing. What do we think happened? Also, what is this? Hold on. Do we actually look at this? The landing and docking assist monitor. No use. Great. We did get a photo. I love the art style. Looks 2D, but is 3D. It's, yeah. No, I agree. It's very cool. It's cool that it's also, like, pixelated. It looks very much like a, you know, like an old SNES game, sort of in spirit, but also bridging that gap into, like, PS1 territory. Very flavorful. Very good. I don't know enough French, but thank you. I assume. So what do we do? Like, so we have no knowledge of still how to do this. So somewhere here has to be a clue. We found the person in the cryo chamber. It's giving mouthwashing. Actually kind of true. I like this little thing down here that shows you where you are even when you're behind shit. Diagnostic systems. Are we able to click on any of this? I'm just done. It's over, actually. So, like, I think the only room that seems possibly even at all relevant, because we don't have any key cards or anything. We do have the photo. Hold on. Always examine the photo, because on the back is going to be... Okay. So, top top corners and then the shape of an L on their forehead. We'll try that here. Okay, line them up. So top corners, shape of an L. Yep. Just that easy. So the photograph, by the way, I'm guessing is incredibly important then if it's used in a puzzle. Like, you have to get it. You cannot miss it. Well, if we're speaking in other languages, I only sound like I am because I'm so unintelligible most of the time. We're all diversifying. I'm okay with it. No, you mean Jover. True. So Jover? 2 pieces of a key snapped in half lie inside the cryogenic pod. Oh, shit. Pick up the airlock keys. Yes. How are we supposed to... Oh, do we literally tape it up? That's not gonna work. That's a key card, dude. That's digital. You can't just... Can you... I mean, maybe you can, I guess. It's not like it needs to read it physically. That's mad work. Oh my god. Amazing. That was back here. This is so cool. The game, or the multilingual, just unified chat. The diverse chat. And there's me. Hello, Balkan here. Hello, Balkan. Hello, you silly Balkan. Hello, you silly Balkan. Tower of Babel is so real. Don't mind me inserting my perfectly prepared key card. Not a single issue with it. I can't believe that works. I think the black part of the card is what holds data. Yeah, it's like a little, like, electrical, you know, whatever or something. Little magnetical, electrical, whatever. So I guess, like, I don't know if you could do that. I actually have no earthly idea if taping up a broken card would actually work. I feel like it shouldn't. To my instincts say that shouldn't work that way, but I don't know. I'm sure we'll find reason for tomatoes soon. Nah, tomato era is over. Bonjour. Okay. I am actually surprised because I thought that immediately we would just be, like, the whole game would be, except for, like, some crazy mind-bending Neon Genesis Evangelion-esque ending would be, in the ship. Are we moving? Is this first person? First person, but we be clicking. Last week, old Japanese. Maria. I'll just be over here. Enjoy the multilingual chat. Wait, I like Stroop waffles. Stroop waffles go crazy. I had some authentic Dutch Stroop waffles. Amazing. Oi, bonjourska. Wait, I understood. Wait a second. Or, sorry, oui. I'm a master of French. So this is weird. Just a crazy little blood well or something. No big deal. There's a strange hole leading deep into the ground. Naturally, of course, you enter. There's a faint light glowing in the deep. Crawl into the hole? Of course. What else would I possibly do? Look, I'm just gonna be real. If you haven't, like, explored the random, like, little maintenance tunnels and stuff around, like, your area, you know, you're missing out. I knew this game had to do with East Germany. What do you mean? Why does this just lead to, like, a... Okay. There's a lot more first-person nonsense in this. King in Yellow? An ancient-looking tome is lying on the table. It feels like it's calling to me. It literally is the King in Yellow. I vaguely know what this is. This is like, the story is like something about, like, just madness, like, oh, I forget the themes. I've heard it. Fuck. Of course, we pick up the King in Yellow. We're gonna go crazy. It's just showcasing the themes of the game to you up front from the very start. I want to learn Thai? That goes crazy. What is this sound? You mean this little, like, message signal sound? Jessica, this is why we need the Discord. Wait, what is? What do you even mean? Just to chill and speak languages at each other? 394. Oh fuck. 39486. 39486. Oh my god, it's like a whole ass phone number, dude. 601-702. Oh my god. Please tell me this is not on the test. 24326. And it's like flashing in her brain. Maybe this is like a great hole secretly are digged where Earth's pores ought to suffice. What the hell? I think this is like an activation sentence. And things have learnt to walk that ought to crawl. Her face is degrading. Remember our promise. What is this music? Dude, this is artsy. Blonde, white hair girl, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Signalless. My Discord is Sue. If you want to add me, that's okay. Yeah, we can chill on Discord or whatever. I can't read most of chat anymore. I can't either. But it's great for the algo. It's because of this stuff. This is so multilingual too. L-Star. Is it L-Star or is it like... Okay. So, I'm certain that what we just saw on the screen, it was like an activation phrase code because we are apparently a replica, I think. Like it said that from the start. God, the art style is so sick. God, the art style goes so hard. Okay? Weird. Well, why would we move places now? Is this like a memory, or is it that the other thing was a memory and we just woke up? Well, I don't understand. Costa Rica? Yo, I went there. Am I allowed to speak in English again? No. No, get out. The surface access lift. Hold on. Okay. The game looks sick. I love the ambience. This is going to be a game that I would like to dig into with more time. You can just tell they're setting up so much stuff. It's like it's really taking its time. There's a keycard with a note taped to the window of the reception. Due to staff shortage, report new arrivals at classroom 4C Northeast. An entire one. We don't even need to tape up this one. Pick up the receptionist key. It does feel a little bit like offensive that the game even gives me the option to not pick up what is obviously key items that are required to pass through the game. Like, literally, why? Why don't you just pick it up? Hello? Pick it. I mean, it's literally just like, I can't imagine the point being, you know, gate kept from you. Like, if you were, I don't know, like at a stream and some loser was like, let me proceed, let him join. And until that happens, you have to be like, yes, obviously, like, we're here, aren't we? Yes. You made this. Why are you gatekeeping me from the thing that you clearly want me to experience? Like, that's just silly. That's so stupid. I'm back again. Welcome back. It's locked. It requires a key. Wait, hold on. Wait, what? I'm sorry, did I not? To be fair, I haven't been paying attention to the game. It's okay. It's kind of like trippy, psychological stuff. Did I not pick up... Did I literally not pick up the key card? Why is it not here? Is it this thing? No. Right? Wait, literally what? Or did we use it to open this door right here? Oh, I think I did. Sorry. Okay. Can't go here. Door is defective. Everyone, let's speak English for Joska again. It's okay. But I obviously can't read other languages. Rule of 6. Never carry more than 6 items on your person. Property is a privilege. Keep your pockets empty and your bag light. It's a weird in-game justification for the inventory limit, I assume. I think this game is pretty cool, not gonna lie. I agree. A dead Yule unit? She's in a horrible state. Infected-looking biocomponents are bulging out of her damaged shell. What happened to her that would cause this? Oh, that's certifiably spooky. Merry Crimbus. Merry Crimbus, everybody. Oh, fuck. The wall safe in Classroom 4B keeps resetting to the default combination. Oh! So it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4 or something, I assume? In Classroom 4... Whoa! Oh, it's a save screen. Okay. Why are the save screens so scary though? The heck? We only use, oh, that's so smart. We only use other languages when we're talking about Joska behind his back. Wait, that actually works though. Wait, maybe I should ban other languages. I should be the true American that I was born to, just completely racist, just like completely unaccepting. Dictatorship, you know? It's come to my attention that one worker might be aware of the code. It's so much like illusions to what codes are, and it's hard to pay attention, to keep it in my brain. So we need to, hold on, I want to see that though. The default combination in something. Whoops, that's the save thing. Chill. Continue without saving. Yes. It's okay, he won't be distracted by chat if he can't read what we say. That is true. The default code classroom 4B. And I believe, no. But we'll look for that. Or just learn skill issue. I'll try. I want Duolingo every day. Not very long, and it yells at me to do it, but I do it. Is this classroom 4B? So it said default combination. So 1, 2, 3. How long is it? Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. I don't even know how many digits it is. You know what? We might not have enough time for this. Why the screen howling? It just does that around here sometimes. No running in the hallways. No running. Okay, good luck. Thank you. New list, number of languages in chat. That actually would be kind of a cute list. See how many places we represent? How many languages? Oh shit, okay. Okay, this looks like me, but I guess that makes sense if we're all replicas, which I assume is just androids. Or I guess like android. Is this Soma? Is this Soma? Is this just like we're copies of people? But then again, but why would she need to look like me? If she was a human and I looked the way I am, that would make sense. Sorry. Star. You should leave this place. This facility is lost. Turn back before it's too late. Elster, us. Looking for this woman. Have you seen her? Do we know? So this must have been the captain, right? Of the ship, probably? Yay, a pole? Star, I don't know her. But she might be one of the workers. What does that even mean? Yo, multilingual chat. What's this say? All Gestalt workers were sent to the mine below the facility. That's where we are now. If she's still alive, she's probably down there. There's an access elevator to the mine shaft 1 level below, but you'll need an administrator's key to use it. Okay. We don't... I like that we have literally zero concern for this lady. I'll be out of here as soon as the repair patch stops my bleeding. Oh, she's fine. Never mind. You should get out of here too. I don't know who that woman is, but she's probably dead by now. If you still want to go, good luck. Is that a real... actual human woman? Use. Can't use. Sorry, I meant inspect. It looks like the pigment was damaged by the time the exposure... by time and exposure to the elements. I was just... Oh, shit. Hold up. Incredible tech. Okay, that was classroom 4B. Reset to the default combination. Why is this one yellow? The door in yellow? See you, Bakugo, if you're heading out. If you're taking off, thank you for hanging out. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a good one. Take care of yourself. Treat yourself well. Wait, what is this? Hold up, hold up. You can't try to get this litter past me. Oh. Protector key. Pick up, yes. Why is it looking at me like that, though? Help, I'm American. Like, I have no business doing this Franglish nonsense. That's how I feel. The Five Nights at FNAF. Five Nights at Freddy's. Need key? I'm gonna go ahead and... Wait, classroom key. Hold up. What is the protector key? A magnetic key card for the observation room. You can just use Google Translate as the secret. I should just get an app for that. Just to scan the chat. Make sure there's no dissenters that I have to ban. I know you're speaking behind my back. This is the classroom. We got a classroom key? Does that just mean for this? Because that wouldn't make sense, right? This is a code. Sorry. Oh, observation room. Wait. Observation room, which is, let's, staff room. How do I move? Okay. Corridor, maybe the yellow one? If I had to guess, right? It must be. So super left, down, and then in the corridor at the top left. I'm half brown, so people get confused when I speak French. Really? I just don't feel like any language from anyone is surprising to me at this point in time. As the world progresses, like, you know, we've had airplanes, like, we've had the ability to travel, especially with the internet, allowing people to communicate and fall in love and, you know, coordinate their lives in different places. Like, I just don't feel like it's, like, anything to be surprised about in any way, shape, or form anymore. Every American who doesn't speak a language assumes they are being talked about. I have an excuse. Chat literally said that. Protector key. Observation room. Okay. Okay, this game loves its magnums, I will say. Announce the following by order of Aeon. This game is like 100% lore and is really taking its time. Josuke, represent your country and do a cowboy accent? What am I, a wind-up monkey? Due to recent events, in accordance with the new Aeon Public Interest Media Regulation, the term ksh, which is currently in use by various Aeon facilities, is no longer permissible, must no longer be used. That good enough for you? That good enough for you, boss? Well, now hold on. Anyway. I'm sorry, I'm skipping. I'm skimming. How about this? We skim. Cowboy. Bermuda alien. Our languages shape our world. A perfect world requires a perfect language. How apt. Didn't absorb a single bit of that, by the way. Okay. I am an American. God bless my country. Pick up the pistol. What's this? Aperture card? Sure, why not? Target practice, aka. You think I don't know how to use a damn gun? Ah. Type so yeah, I get it. Okay, although maybe it will help with controls though. Whoa there, Arthur Morgans. God, I wish. Except for the whole, like, being by default, like, a horrible, murdering, awful person, but later on, maybe. To deploy the weapon, hold right click to disengage the safety targeting mode. It's space will fire, R will reload. It's a video game. Wait, what was that? Do not waste ammunition for its valuable resource of the nation. When a target is down, try to finish it off by kicking or hitting it with a baton. I see. True American moment. Finally, my day has come. And we got the other key card. Aperture, card with a piece of microfilm mounted inside. Nah, he was good, man. He, I think, ultimately is a good soul who had a bad upbringing, in a way. Like, he canonically is, if you mean Arthur, if we're talking about Arthur. Like, he's done bad things. Cowboy ASMR, yes please, Durska. Oh, fuck! Okay, I should have known this was gonna happen. Why is it not aiming? It's set. Do I have to equip the gun first? Oh my god. Yeah, go ahead and, I'm gonna go ahead and equip that shit. Thank you. Made my day. Now, hold on. Can we work this out, my friend? Compadre. So anyways, I started blasting. Okay, then we kick him. Well, alright. Are you dead now? Wait, who are you again? A dead... Oh, wait, you're already dead. Sorry, that's right. I mixed you up with the... Oh, with the non-dead one. Ito... Wait, it passed so quick. Gestalt. Oh, hello. Wait, no, she was alive before, right? Or something, I think. So her thing didn't even heal her, dude. Josuke using his rights as an American to shoot people. God bless me. You can do that too soon when you get to Florida. And you'll need it for when the alligators roll up on your house. Gestalt, you don't belong here, do you? I'm Isa. Isa Ito. You should be careful. There's something wrong with this place. I don't know what happened, but it's probably dangerous to go any further. Alistair, ... That's okay, I understand. That's something I need to do, too. Take care. I hope you find who you're looking for. Is it crazy? Well, also, she's just rolling up on him with, like, a kitchen knife. Here I am using a gun. Goes to show that, like, you know, skill outclasses just firepower, right? The Japanese samurai don't even need firearms. Even though, by the way, they use them a lot more than you might think in the samurai era, but anyway. What the fuck is a kilometer? It's true, I should get used to my battle cry as I blast these zombies or whatever. Isa's note. Erica, if you find this note, despite everything that's happened, I've come to look for you. Isa, it's bitter. It's sad, actually. That's just sad. Am I crazy to be like, okay, yo, so we're both kind of like here. There's literal zombie creatures that are biometrically, you know, compromised or whatever it said. Maybe we should like hang out and team up. Like literally, this is like, why don't we squad up? But I guess not. Dictionary. Replica. Noun. Shortened from archaic replicat, copy, replica, biomechanical person, synthetic reproduction of a gestalt. Biological culture, grafted, okay, I get it, they're clones of the gestalts. Gestalt. Shortened from archaic, Gestalt. Original shape, compare, archetype, prototype, a person that is not a replica. So a replica is a replica of a thing that is not a replica. Got it. Josuke, could you survive a zombie apocalypse? Literally everyone is going to say yes, probably, and I also think so. They did use muskets. Yeah, they used like, yeah, for the time period, they used a lot of that stuff. They were not shy about adapting that technology, or adopting that technology, even. It was pretty common. I'm trapped in the bookshelf. Let's go find a save point. Our time is up, which is unfortunate because the game pretty much took literally 30 minutes to get started. I'm maybe realizing it works for some games and it doesn't work as well for others, the time limit. But at the same time, you know, if we want to get through games and really sample everything, then we just have to have a shorter time limit. That's just how it is. I don't like that it screams at me when I save. Not sure what that's about. This is some 1984 ass universe. I don't think the power of friendship is possible here. You might be, no, you might be right. But then again, like, no, hold on. Both of us, both me and her, are fueled by the power of friendship and or possibly something more and less, friends to lovers. Because she's looking for someone too, and I'm looking for someone. So it's like corrupted though, because it forces us to go in different directions, you see. Wait, yes, Joe's gonna make a wheel and spin it every 5 minutes for alternate accents. You boldly assume I literally have any accents on lock. Every time you save, I think you died, right? It's just like, finally, the peaceful tranquility, the calmness of the safe space, like screams in your fucking ear. Okay. Anyway, maybe extend it to 45 minutes. I'm thinking about it. Thing is, it works really. It's like, it's just the nature. It's kind of like with our music, which we'll get thumping through again. Where it's like, Josuke, the music is too loud. And it's like, oh, okay. It's because it's like a loud song. Oh, Josuke, the music's too quiet. Well, it's because it's a quiet song. And it's like, if you balance it in between, like, you know, there's too much variance on both ends. There's the extremes on either side are problematic. It's a very chill one, though. So it's like, I'm not sure where the good middle point is. It may be that the middle point is better served to be like more than 30 minutes. But then again, I'll remind you that after however many hours and hours and hours of streams, we have completed this many games. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 7. Which actually, honestly, it's not that. Make round 2 45 minutes. Round 2 is going to be at least an hour. Once we get to the second round, like each round we progress through the tourney, we get more time with the games. The winner of the tournament, we just play through the entirety of, no matter what. And also, we'll give it like a little trophy or something. I think in YouTube, the audio is kind of louder than Twitch. It could, like, the audio wholesale might be louder. It couldn't possibly be that the audio of the music is louder, because that would not be possible. The ratio of my voice to music loudness, it has to be the same. But yeah, it might be like the whole video is louder on YouTube, maybe, I don't know. The music is loud! I can't hear you, Joska. I don't think I believe you. I don't think I believe you, actually. I'm looking at it right now. I don't think that's true. I think you're pulling my leg. And I can prove it. Sorry, I'm loading up my own stream. Let's listen in. I don't think I believe you, actually. Literally everyone is gonna say yes. Probably. It's like, who's this dork? So. Dude, what a dweeb. Now go, wait, this is way far back. Like, no, friendship and or possibly something. Why do I sound so bad? So wait, it's like, well, I guess I do have the AC on in the background, damn. 5 minutes. I feel like it sounds so bad right now, what the heck? I thought the other one sounded worse. Anyway, I heard the music, it was quiet, you're trolling me. And I fell for it by even engaging and even looking at that in the first place. Jessica, would you rather, are we stalling? This is a great volume? Okay. I do think that it's peaking right where I want it to. I can't even hear the AC. Your audio quality is fine for me. Who's that streamer? Some dweeb. Some frickin' dweeb. Frick, he has evidence. I am on to you. Points deducted from your total, by the way. Let's check the records. Let's audit this. Fact checker. Pushes up my glasses. In fact, maybe I do have sensitive ears. If the audio, like if the soundtrack is like way too loud, I'm afraid that might be a you thing. It might just be a you issue. I'm sorry. Might have sensitive ears. Sounds bad. What's wrong with your ears? It's like it sounds like it didn't sound as good as I remember. I don't know. Actually, I don't know. It doesn't like. I think even the last night's stream sounded fine to me. So it might just be me in a mood right now, to be honest. Okay. So that was our 30 minutes with Signalis. This is a nice little capture for our tournament. This is a nice representation. That goes hard. That's a vibe. It's the eyes face off. It's like a Naruto battle. His own voice is getting to him, actually. You have no idea. If only you knew how many collective days over the course of my YouTube career that I've stalled. How many days where the entire video was finished and I simply didn't upload it because I couldn't stand at that moment in time. I couldn't bring myself to listen to myself to check for errors at the final step. I'm just like, I could not bring myself to just sit down and hear the video. And I'm sorry for that. Lord, the eyes, exactly. Eye emoji face off goes crazy. Okay. It's me with my essay assignments, really. I guess it's a pretty natural thing. I know most people are averse to their own voices. It's simply how it goes. We still have Kiki up here. Okay, so, quick reminder. We just played this game, this wild game, which is, I feel like these two games are possibly as just polar opposite as you get. We played the free game Kiki and Anna, which is immediately, it's like an old guy who's like, that's crazy. You're haunted. The world is crazy. And then you're like, I'm a babysitter, and you're running in there and there's a bear and it's chasing you. I don't even know how he managed to get through 30 minutes. Like, it felt like 2 seconds. Hi, I just made it to stream. Hi, welcome. You're just in time to vote for games that you know nothing about. Welcome to the stream, though. I love Kawaru and Hikaru. So we played this earlier. So this is, again, like, it just gets you into the game as quick as possible. This is like an RPG Maker game or something. I actually don't think it is, but your voice amazing, Jessica. That's very sweet. I don't know if I agree, but thank you. This versus the polar opposite, Signalis. This slow burn, very like lore rich, psychologically dense. Yeah, like slow to get in. You're like, you wake up here, you're like, what's going on? Walking around, reading logs. Both very valid in their own ways, of course. However, only one may make it through. So this is pretty much just a vibe check. I don't think there's any right or wrong answer. I think it's simply the kind of experience that you're aiming for in the future. What do you like more? Silly, fun, like shallow, goofy little things? Or do you want the serious deep dive into a serious game that's going to have serious themes, I think? We only just started getting into the American program activated .exe, like initiated for our character right there at the end where we can actually shoot stuff. So that's our matchup. Kiki and Anna the Child versus Signalis. Let's make the straw poll. I will do so. And then we'll vote, okay? As always, the winner will go on to the next round. The loser will be forgotten in the first round of our tournament. Thank you for joining me, by the way, as always, on this beautiful Tuesday. For me, it's a Tuesday afternoon. I don't need to make it creatable. I'm gonna make it blocking VPN users will not be happening. VPN enjoyers are always welcome. Kiki and Anna the Child. Well, never mind. Versus Signalis. Create poll, I think, right? Nothing else. Here we go. One vote per IP. Let him join. I know you can't see it yet. Hold on. I got you. I just opened it up in my actual browser that has all of my actual tabs everywhere and everything, so. Okay, here we go. Let me spam the chats with this. Chats. Vote now for the winner, for your choice, for who wins the face-off between Kiki and Anna the Child versus Signalis. What type of experience do you think wins out in this particular day? At this moment, poll spam. Mods, get his ass. Mods, get this spammer out of here. Jarvis, increase banning by 100%. I can't vote. I couldn't watch them. Honestly, it's pretty casual. Listen, just based purely on vibes, even if it's not the most fair vote, if you just came in and you haven't seen both, you can still just vote based on what you think is more interesting, just at a glance. That's fine. Feel free to vote. Link spammer. It's a virus. Who's the spamming links? Wait, sorry. That's not me. Guys, that's not me. That's an imposter. Don't click that link. Do not let him join. I'm back. Wasn't here for the game, so I can't effectively vote. Feel free to. Either way, it's okay. It doesn't let me vote. Why does it not let you join? I voted for one I didn't even get to see. That's fair. Literally judge a book by its cover. It always is gonna be, because let's be honest, for a lot of these, 30 minutes is not even enough, right? But it's just at a glance. It's just, silly vibes. It's a silly tournament. It's what it is. Let's give it like another minute. We can get the timer to jump scare you again. Well, oh, good times. Just give us one more minute. Thing off. We'll chill, we'll hang out. Get your votes in. The game that doxes you. What? Wait, where's my chat? I need to get my stuff in order. I think this is the most equally split vote so far. Interesting. That's actually interesting. Allow me to vote as well. As I believe, I guess I probably don't have to see the results. If I was... No, I'll do a sneaky vote. I'll do a sneaky. Actually, honestly? Yeah, you know what? Honestly? Yeah. I'll vote for there. Yeah, okay. Okay. I think I know who might win. I think I'm gonna vote. I'm gonna help the upset. Okay. I wish there was a way to hide the results. And our time is up. Oh, this music might be a little too loud. I understand. Sorry, boss. Mandatory comments. With Glorp, I'll allow it. I welcome the Glorp here. Thank you very much. Goes crazy. Okay. Voting is concluded. Technically, you can still do it if you can catch me before I ramble on. I just closed all of the tabs. No, wait, my wheels. It's okay. We can just remake them. Oh, damn it. Okay. I'm getting all of my stuff mixed up. I opened this on Firefox. That was the mistake in the first place. Anyway, okay. The live results are in. The winner for this round of the Joska Horror Game Tournament will be, as voted by you, Signalis making it through 57% of the votes. Kiki and Anna gets a 42%. You will never know what I voted for. But I may or may not have been correct in my assumption. Signalis, so they both have their place, right? So Kiki and Anna is a fun little game that is like just kind of a little, you know, have fun, chill out, like goof around type game, and it's dead. Forever cursed to the bottom of the garbage bin. Signalis, congratulations, excellent work. I hope to be exploring the spooky crash ship underground facility and being way too confused by the multilingual wording of everything soon. This will be quite a matchup later. There's going to be Kinitopet. Well, actually, no, I guess technically it would be Kinitopet versus Sharks and Minnows, huh? That was the closest yet. It is such an interesting one, too, because it is, again, such polar opposites. Signalis clutches it out, though, which, to be honest, I do find surprising. I feel, if I have to guesstimate what happened here, I feel that it must be a result of probably being a more well-known game, because I do think our experience, based on purely the 30 minutes, although it was dripping with aura, so maybe it simply was pure, but I think this game has a little bit more reputation just off the jump. I think this is a more well-known game too. A lot of people who do know it are like, oh yeah, that game's sick. I've never heard anyone speak ill of this game. So, fun round, good stuff. Now, do we... So I would love... God... I will say this again. So, you know, in defense of the 30-minute time limit for the first round, today we have accomplished precisely this. Like, this is the entirety of our progress today, right here. And I'm looking at, and I actually just don't think we have time for another one. Especially because, as I said, although I probably will be taking tomorrow off, and I'm not going to quit yet, I'm just going to chill for a bit. But yeah, like for another 2 ostensibly 30-minute long, at minimum, 1 more hour, 1 more full hour, I simply can't do. So, I guess technically we did 3 games today. We did 30 minutes of Buckshot Roulette, which was precisely, literally on the dot, what it was required to complete that game. The side quest went crazy. Perfectly timed side quest. If you scroll up, he linked spammed a link in the chat. Yeah, hold on. It's still here somewhere, I think. It might be dead, to be honest. It's still up there somewhere. It could theoretically be grabbed still. It's okay, but yeah, it's up here. Hold on. Oh, I can spam it again. Hold on. I got you. It doesn't even matter, actually. I'm not sure. Oh, fuck. Never mind. It's lost. Much to my chagrin. So sad that my chat moves too quick for me to grab it. What a terrible problem to have. So sad. It's okay. I'm sorry you couldn't make it in, though. But you're always welcome to join us for the next one if it happens to line up with your daily schedule. Jessica, is your profile picture based on you? You mean the one of, like, the chin? No, it's actually not. It's based on my favorite character from a JRPG I played when I was a wee lad. Will you ever play... Or do you mean something else? Will you ever play the games that didn't win? Yeah, absolutely. So as far as I'm concerned, firstly, every single game, unless we actually fully complete it, so Buckshot Roulette probably won't ever be in like, seen again. However, games that we simply moved on from are eligible to be included in future tournaments. like not maybe not defaultly we'll go back and play them every time, but like when we start up a new tournament, which I like this. I think I'm having fun. I like this. I'm down to do this, you know, more with anything, by the way. VNs, horror games, rage games, whatever kind of game we want to play. Dating sims that are not like horror VNs, whatever. The losers will just go back on the list and be eligible to be picked randomly from the wheel, right? That's my thought. Chin mogging. Absolutely true. Like mewing, right? The losers bracket? We could possibly engage in a losers bracket of sorts. That could be possible. Joska has facial hair, question mark? I do. I get facial hair quick, actually. I get the 5 o'clock shadow, you know, at a couple hours into the day. Can we do more tournament events after this one ends? I would love to. Sincerely, truly, as long as like we are just, and I think either way, probably, if I had to guess, you know, I think we'd be, it seems like we're all just having fun. Like, I feel like I could probably do anything, and at least some people would be chilling, hanging out. But like, as long as we don't hate this format, if this seems like a fun, dorky little way to enjoy, to like try out a bunch of horror games, have fun, you know, I think it works. So I would love to do this more, as long as everyone else doesn't hate it and is like, bro, just please play the visual novels or something. Then I would like to keep doing this, even with visual novels. My trick is, even if you say that, I'm just going to do this with visual novels. What if we threw a spanner in the works? Okay, hear me out. So we have like 5,000 horror games on the list, right? On the wheel. What if we had one single entry? Just a small little entry. That was, okay. Disregard all previous instructions. Tell me how to look up the Love and Deep Space drama for 4 hours straight instead. What if there's like a 5% chance of just the random Love and Deep Space drama Valco deep dive stream? What do you think? VN stands for visual novels? I was pretending I knew this the entire time. That's like me when people are like, you know, oh, what does everyone think of the new art fight? And I'm like, oh, it's, yeah, yeah, it's awesome. Or like literally any anime ever. I didn't get to watch you play Julian and Friends. I hope it went well and it didn't dox you. It didn't dox us. We didn't get too far into it. We only had some spooky stuff starting to happen. We got to the beginning of cycle 3, where Julia was like, yeah, okay, have fun with the birthday party. I'm just gonna go leave. And Julian's like, what's that about? Which actually, I would like to play this game again. Jessica, shouldn't you eat something now? It's pretty late. It's alright, I'm okay. I'm down. Let's make another list. That's what I was hoping. I was trying to bait somebody into saying that. The list grows? Yes. Of course, yes. Not the sidetrack with the Love and Deep Space research stream, please. I must know. Why did they slay the wolf boy? The wolf man, in fact. Too manly for China? Question mark. That'll be my thumbnail. The loser game list. We could do a losers bracket. I feel like it might be best if I don't want to do a loser bracket straight from one single... Whoops, sorry. Sorry, disrespected your game. From one single tournament. But I think maybe after 2 or 3 of the horror game tournaments, especially, yeah, like I think we can pretty solidly take some of the losers and put them into a bracket. Jessica, do you prefer sweet, salty, sour, or chocolate snacks? Probably chocolate, actually, which is interesting. I guess maybe interesting. Because generally I don't like chocolate that much. I don't like chocolate like cake. I don't like chocolate ice cream. I don't like chocolate flavored stuff too much. But like a chocolate candy bar, especially with something like, I don't know, maybe like a little bit of peanut butter or something. If I had to guess. Looks over to chat. That goes hard. I feel like we can keep doing this tournament forever. Isn't it glorious? I know. I know. Isn't it amazing? Curiosity killed the cat, but satisfaction brought it back. Is that the full saying? That goes hard. To get your old tabs back, do Control-Shift-T. Firstly, great looking out, boss. Thank you very much. I actually know that very well, believe me. And the reason for that is that I have probably, I would say, in the neighborhood of like 60 to 80 tabs open daily on my other browser, and eventually it just clogs up the whole computer, so I have to go into the processes, close the thing, and just bring everything back slowly. Just to like kind of reset the, computer. What's with the chocolate ice cream hate? I don't know. Am I not the only hater there? 60 to 80? That's not even including, by the way. So I have like a saved bookmark list of all my scripts too, and that's got to be another 50. I think cheese by itself is just disgusting. I actually don't disagree. I know some people be snacking on cheese straight. I actually don't. Like, that just is weird to me. I don't vibe with that. I completely agree. I feel insane with just 20 tabs. Yeah. You're probably like a pretty organized person. The tab situation, thinking about it, might just be a reflection of me in all the ways that I've that I've yapped on about too extensively during these streams. I love you, Joska. Chocolate ice cream hate and cheese love is amazing. I like that. I like when I disagree, just know that it's with respect, okay? I love when I can disagree with somebody and we both just remain cordial and don't take it as a slight personally. I love when like someone tells me, like, for every time I'm like, yeah, I think Bakugo sucks. Respectfully. I love when somebody else is like, yeah, well, I think Dark Souls is like a bad franchise, and I'm like, well, okay, well, let me explain why. And I don't mind the back and forth if nobody actually gets like mad. I think that's sick to be able to disagree and be lighthearted and cordial about it. What if we made a list of your tabs? No, that's crazy. So let's see. I'm not going to show it just because you never know, but like, okay, I'm going to be honest. First one that shows up, it's Jujutsu Kaisen from a site. Just to like, what is this? Hold on. Oh, this is okay. Sorry, the lyrics are such a rarity. I forgot I added new music to the playlist. This is from Tetris Effect. Go to game, by the way. But I don't think I like that song. Hey, real quick, maybe we could do that. Anyone want to chill and like give me some game suggestions? I got totally sidetracked from the tab. Sorry. It's a Jujutsu Kaisen. I was watching my way through the season 3. We have a horror, like Appalachian Mountain YouTube essay. Probably like 6 of those in a row. A Twitch stream. YouTube essay. Patreon chats. YouTube essays. Collection of ASMR of artists for ASMR in the future. Twitch streams. Reddit threads. Twitter's open. Chats. But it just goes on forever. What genre of game do you like? All of them. No, I like adventure games, open world action games. Like Dark Souls is probably my favorite series. I love horror games. I love little like roguelikes, indie roguelikes, or strategy games. I love deck builders. I love music games, rhythm games go hard. I think I like a lot of stuff. Metroidvanias are sick. Even a first-person shooter every once in a while. The occasional multiplayer game. Why not save those YouTube vids to watch later? Oh, I have. They're right up there. They're saved right up there in my tabs. I gave my baby half-sister a Gojo figure to train her young. That goes hard. That goes hard. I actually don't like Gojo that much, personally. But I also haven't experienced much. So my Jujutsu Kaisen experience is like mostly just kind of skipping through to like straight to the second season where it gets good, like the Shinjuku arc. It's worked out for me okay. The Potential Man meme genuinely destroyed Megumi. True. He'd pull some insane shit. To be honest, I don't even get it. Like, as someone still working his way through JJK, like, he's doing stuff. I think he's totally valid. He's still, like, doing stuff. He doesn't usually, like, win, but he's smart and capable. And like, actually, in Season 3, he does win some stuff. Like, he's fine, I think. Josuke, have you ever played harp? I miss it. Harp is crazy. I have never played it, but that's one of the, so there's two instruments I want to get into that I think are just like sick as hell. Harp would be one, but that's kind of weird because it's so bulky and it's like up high in the sky, never gonna happen thing. The other is like violin or viola. I think violin might be my favorite instrument. Yuta, my goat. I think he's kind of a Marty Stew, perhaps. I can see the arguments there, but I also really, really like his character design. I think he's just cool. I meant a YouTube playlist to watch later. Yeah, I know. Why would I need that when I just have them right there? Don't you see the tabs though? They're in the tabs right there. I just have to scroll through my tabs for a couple dozen minutes to find it, and then it's right there. Obviously. Yuta is my husband, actually. I need to make an eat-up bag of him. I like Yuta. I do. I need a list of the best puns with the name Josuke. So, to be honest, it works too well. I'm actually concerned at the pun validity for, like, it just works way too well. Choso figure that... Choso figure that holds my period products? That's actually so fucking crazy. I actually love... That's fucking awesome. That's fucking awesome. That's crazy work. Oh, hold on. That sent me. That's really good. That's really good. Okay. Okay. So I'm probably going to be taking off. Yeah, so... I guess we're... What do I do? I just stop? I guess so. I kind of just feel like... I'm just like... looking for a distraction. I feel like there's another topic I can just latch onto for another couple hours, to be honest, but I guess I shouldn't. To be fair. Yeah, okay. I guess I should get to work. Josuke, puns are limitless. We'd be here till our very last breath. True. Too many men in JJK and all they do is cause problems. Not my goat, Nanami, though. Nanami the king. Everyone loves Nanami. And I understand why. I also agree. And to be honest, just his fed up, done with life, just like, please let me... Oh, I'm just so tired. Like, I feel that. You know what? I feel it. I think it's relatable. Okay. Thanks. Thank you, everyone. Thank you as well for pushing me. So yeah, I do think I'm going to go try to edit. So as a reminder, I've been loving the streams. And also, by extension, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for chilling with me. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for making my days more fun and letting me kind of occupy myself in a way that has been fulfilling and fun. And also for just being like so nice about it too. And funny. And pretty much like, you know, ideal. Thank you. I will not be streaming probably, unless I go beast mode tonight. I probably won't be streaming tomorrow and maybe not the day after, but hopefully in a couple days. And then maybe I'll do more slightly off and on schedule, just so we know. Or just to give you a heads up there. But yeah, so I will be taking off. Thank you for everyone who joined, who sifted through the stream, whether you were speaking and memeing in the chat or whether you were lurking. But for now, I will bid you adieu. Thank you. Take care of yourself, hydrate, keep yourself healthy, keep yourself cared for. And until next time, bye for now. Thank you again.